Fort Collins, Colorado, Alex Shields.
Those finishers coming down this red carpet. We got some special things that will happen on this red carpet as well. What do we have coming in here, Paul?
Got Mateo Larada from Calgary, Alberta, all the way from up north, eh?
We love our Canadian friends right there. Of course, we had a Canadian sweep today with Lionel Sanders and Paula Finley on the pro side.
Welcome back, Blake Mitten from Real Tri Squad. Working hard right now, Spencer Thibodeau from California, and then Matt Clark right behind from Salt Lake Tri Club. Great effort today, Matt. Coming up now to the red carpet, Sean O'Brien and Matt Toby from Scottsdale, Arizona. Help me welcome back Davis Kahanui. Welcome back, Vilis Vuskans from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Another Real Tri Squad. Tim Hola, welcome back to the red carpet. Great race today. Couple more athletes coming down. Another one of our female pros, Alexandra Watts, followed by Brian Roca from California. Evan Gruda making his way. Smile on your way through, Evan. Great job. Followed by Ewan Lee and Stefano Profumo. Another one of our female pros, Melanie McQuaid, coming through, and also Alfredo Valdez Islas. Aiden Pratt from Salt Lake City. Welcome to the finish line, my friend. Coming in now, Sam Wittig. Welcome back, another one of our professionals, Annette Rogers. Great race today, Annette. Joey Costello, all the way from Michigan. Welcome to the red carpet, John Klein from Boston, Massachusetts. For our spectators out there, I know it's getting hot. Make sure you get something to drink, get some sunscreen. Welcome back, welcome to the finish line, Maxim Grebenchuk. All right, Batya Beard and Kevin Lee. One of our pros, Batya. Welcome back. Great job today. All right, and Cody King. Welcome back, Cody. And C. Muhammad Aziz Abai. DJ Snyder from Edmond, Oklahoma. Welcome back.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house?
Couple more finishers coming back. Welcome back one of our female pros, Rebecca Uniger and Simon Logan. Also coming down, Hayden Sikora and Brad Robinson.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around.
Robert Vasquez back after 70.3. Great job, Robert.
I never felt a fight like this. If I told you I was ready at this minute,
Hans Ryham making it all from Draper, Utah.
if I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to here right now. We're running out of things to talk about. Right
Couple more coming through. Eric Chu and Katie Spolman. Great race out there today.
if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You would tell me now. If I told you I was ready.
From Boulder, Colorado. Help us welcome Kevin Konzak.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Got it. Nikolai Jenkins. Also coming down, we have Joshua Katai. Coming back down, Colby Fiberace and Alex Bergeson. They're starting to pour in now. Another one of our female pros, Elena Such. Coming also Bernardo Amaro Neves and Trevor Kubra. Make sure you find that shade to our spectators out there. Stay hydrated. Get that sunscreen. Some high fives coming down the carpet now. High fives from Craig Cool. From all the way from Wisconsin. Coming down now, we have Ben Goldman from California, followed by Micah Wilson from Washington, Utah. Hometown boy, welcome back. Coming down the chute now, Jonathan Popple. Fans and spectators, you have those cowbells. Make sure to ring them loud as they're coming down the red carpet. Cowbells are scientifically proven to make you faster. True story. Coming down now, Guy Gasperi and Julia Day from Warren, New Jersey. Help me welcome back Kinsey Madison. From Flagstaff, Arizona, looking strong down the chute, Ryan Stevens. Red shoes for the red carpet, Guillaume Lalande. Help me welcome back Leonardo Giesman from Davis, California. Guillaume Lalande from Montreal. From Golden Gate Tri Club, Christopher Gill. All these athletes coming in sub 5 hours. Great times. Ronnie Adams, Wyoming. Welcome back.
Hold up. Now do what you do. Get loud. Go ahead, get loose. Get down to business. Tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want.
In the red carpet now, Robert Gooley. Good race today, Robert.
With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone. Go out and get it. You can have anything you want.
Coming down the chute with some high fives now, Kinley Bollinger.
Tell everyone. You can have anything you want.
Followed by Michael Alexio and Paul Riddle.
You want it. You can have anything.
Great race today, Paul. Skylar Morrill and Jonathan Porter.
Anything you want. With that brand new style. Watch them all get wild.
Side by side, Nicholas Corby, CJ Castle, Ryan Thompson all coming in. Nick Molzon. Who else? We have Carson Kidwell making it down.
Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it,
We're a few minutes away from really the
anything you want.
the crowded time here when a lot of the athletes are coming in together. Oliver Martin, all the way from Ireland. Who we have next coming in? Maciej Zadlo coming through. Rick Wade, Cameron Keese, and Riley Rosado. Another one coming in. Jeff Monson. Finishing strong. Also, Joshua Chang and John Hatala. All right, it's going to get busy here on the red carpet very soon. Help me welcome back Michael Gannon. Good race today. And Coach Dax Timble. Let's go. Good job, Deo Timble. All right, Roy Weston and Nicholas Crispy coming in. Coming in from Hawaii, Tyler Tsuboda.
It may not be my birthday, but I just want to celebrate.
From right here in St. George, Isaiah Lang making it down the red carpet. Owen Martin, also from Ireland, another one. Claire Wolf coming in from Boulder, Colorado. Great race today, Claire. From Albuquerque, Christian Ricks. From Highland, Utah, Kevin Fuller. Welcome back, Kevin. Great race today. Right behind him, Pedro Ginocchi. That's the most important part, my friend. Stopping for the family. Yes. Great job. Kurt Gilligan from Camarillo, California. Sloan Tilley coming down with a big smile for us here at the finish line. Great race, Sloan. Also, Isaac Tyson from Seattle and Jason Narker. Strong finish, gentlemen. Well done. Well done. Ethan Kramer from Aero Dorks Global Tri Club. Aero Dorks, that's a good one. Help me welcome back Austin Scudder. And from Vail, Colorado, Cameron Wolf. And then Jonathan Whitehead from Reno, Nevada. They're pouring in now. Elliot Colquhoun from Golden Gate Tri Club and Jonas Sutherland. This is normally the part where we'd have the spectators doing some dancing and stuff to stay warm at some races, but we definitely don't need that today. Definitely want to conserve that energy and conserve that sweat for later. Who's next? Who's next coming down? Austin Bray from Tucson and Jared Marks coming down from No Limits Endurance. Marco Bustamante Nadeau, followed by John Estes. Getting their toes on the red carpet now, Ryan Tang. Great race, Ryan. Christina Case, smiling as she comes down the red carpet. Great race today, Christina. Coming in from Maricopa, Carlos Mendez, smiling as you come down. Who's next? Whose toes are on the red carpet? Tyler McGinnis. Hometown boy, St. George, Utah, Tyler.
Paul, I love that we're seeing more and more local athletes.
From Tucson, William Fries. Great race, Ryan. Solid beard, my friend. Solid beard. Another Aero Dork coming in, Ryan Reed's son, and Savannah Gibbs smiling and working down the red carpet.
Look at that. This red carpet is doing great. You spectators are really hanging in there. But make sure you're drinking some water. Make sure you got your electrolytes in you, because we got to take care of you so we can take care of them. Because we had 2,400 athletes that we put in the water today, and we got to get them all down this red carpet. All right, around the corner and down to the red carpet. We're going to bring them in one and by one from Holiday, Utah. Team Barlow's Peter Edmonds. Peter, welcome to your St. George finish line. So good to have you here. We're going to see more and more big smiles on this last dance. This is Gustav Aguilar from Irvine. Verdo Gregory right behind him, and Charles Mirren. Team Bam Oggs. Jen looking so good. Alan Lynn right behind him. Alan comes to us from San Jose, California. Great finish there, Alan. Alex Ball, just 21 years young. Cottonwood Heights. A huge thanks to all of our volunteers out there. 1,800 volunteers. That's a lot of volunteers for 2,400 athletes. And I love this place here on Main Street as we look all the way up the roundabout. We see that big, beautiful American flag. We see all of that action on that Hoka Run course. Also, those bikers coming off of the full gas bike course. Jonathan Pazanski from Corning, New York, finding that 70.3 finish. And here comes Kevin Rolfe. He's from Relling. Kevin, congratulations. Oh, giving the high fives. Take your time on that red carpet. This is your final St. George red carpet. This is Samuel Cohill from Denver, Victoria Fang from San Francisco behind, and Colin McMillan from Flagstaff. Colin, St. George, a big 70.3 finish. Here comes David Hansen. David from New York. It's a place in New York I can't pronounce, so I'm not even going to try. Kelsey Barnholt, Erie, Colorado, with a big smile. This is Michael Rosh. Michael's from Paducah, Kentucky with Madison Multisport. Joel Maddock is next from Fallbrook, California, and Nils Mogg from Berkeley. From Poland, Glenn Olsman coming across the line. It's an international field here. We've got Robert Tanner and Casey Adams, the Cupcake Cartel in the house. You always know the cupcakes are coming when you see the pink. Casey's got a big smile. Turning the corner, Donatas Eraminius from Truckee, Lithuania, by way of Lithuania. Amazing. Molly Lesser here from Flagstaff and Team Mana, and Bergen Kennedy from Park City coming in right behind her. Keep those cowbells ringing. We've got plenty of food trucks just behind the tabernacle. And we need more dancing, I feel like. More dancing, more hydrating, more sunscreen. We should do a sunscreen dance. Everybody apply and dance. You spray and turn. It'd be so good. I see some Southern Utah Tri Club in the chute. That's our local St. George Triathlon Club. And that kit belongs to Christian Olson, just 27 years young. Christian Belair from Cornwall, Ontario behind. Julia Sevilla and Anthony Chu right behind him. Anthony, nice work out there today on the top. We got some dancing going on. I'm seeing some dancing. I like that. That's how we do it in St. George, right here on Main Street. For 15 years, this party has been coming back every May. We're definitely sad to say goodbye. We hope it's not forever, because triathlon has identified this community, bringing professional athletes and age groupers alike to the land of endurance. And bringing this guy down the red carpet, it is Christian Brown from San Francisco and the Golden Gate Tri Club. All right, come on, give some high fives. You found that red carpet. It is always a blessing. Jose Loilo from Spain. Oh, the whipped cream on the top is this red carpet. Actually, it's a cherry on top for David Penanuri. Team Mexico in the house. Team The Last Minute Sizzle. Sizzling in for a last dance here in St. George. Lots of relay teams out there. It's so fun. You get a swimmer, you get a biker, get a runner, and you can do an Ironman as well. All right, boys, to the red carpet. Aurelian Jolly from Fort Point, Wisconsin, and from Germany, Marcus Grohl. Here comes Caleb Dixon, 24 years young, with a big 70.3 finish. Ages all across the board. We have an international field, everybody coming here with one goal. Levi Claridge from Peoria, Arizona. Team Zoot in the house. From Erie, Colorado, it's Dave Sheenan. Come on, Dave, give those high fives. Nothing like a St. George finish. The local guy from Washington, Caleb Judd. Here comes John Arney, just 22 years young, looking super strong. Little Air Force right there. So many first-timers, so many veterans, making some Ironman dreams come true. Brady Williams, Tower 26. Oh, he's flying in. Philip Crocker from Denver, Colorado. Oh, the signs are up for this one. It is Tommy from Salt Lake City. Brian Dunn coming in for the flying finish. Brian's from Scottsdale, Arizona. I feel like these athletes making it look a little too easy out there. It's not easy, you guys. 70.3 is not easy. From Hayden, Idaho, Sean Ensley. But live it up. Athletes, this is your last time down the St. George red carpet. Scott Lutz from Fullerton, California. She is racing it on in. This is Stephanie Doyen from Littleton, Colorado, by way of Canada. Brooklyn, New York's Emily Annis. Emily, welcome to your red carpet here in St. George. Todd Kaczynski from Bothell, Washington, and Carolyn Carter. She's stopping for all the high fives. Little bit of Navy in the house. Here comes Renaud Cormier from France. Chad Lund from Carlsbad, California. And from Phoenix, Arizona, Jason Kenny. Mitt Niederhauser, just 21 years young. Mitt's from Morgan, Utah. Is that our first 70.3 for him? I think so. Ryan Anderson, Austin, Texas. Bring him on home, guys. Come on, spectators, bring him home. It is Reese Madsen from Newton, Massachusetts, but from Bozeman, Montana, that's Seth Simpson back there. Seth, did you like St. George? It's pretty good here in the land of endurance. Elijah Bernardo Flores, all the way from Hawaii, just 26 years old. Here she comes. She's got a big smile on her face, and her family's waiting for this big finish. This is Ashley Roboto from Tempe, Arizona. Team Race Lab. All right, bring it on home. Welcome to the red carpet, Randall Lomax from Las Vegas. Florian Gans is next. Florian comes to us all the way from Germany. Florian, thank you for being here. From Santa Monica, Nick Goldston left the beach for the desert, and I think we got a birthday today. You guys, Ted Gerard from Las Vegas, celebrating his 36th birthday, the 53rd birthday. Jean-Marc Otil from France right there. Ted, I was trying to make you much younger than you are. Can we give Ted a little happy birthday on 3 spectators? 1, 2, 3. Ted, I hope you ran with that hat the whole time. I really do. Gotta celebrate. This is Scott Fulkerson. He's from Simi Valley. David Black back there behind him. David's from Liberty Township with Madison Multi-Sports. All right, are we ready for a red carpet? Give him some high fives. This is Tanner Gray from Alamogordo, and a kiss for a 70.3 finish. Welcome, Tanner, to your finish line. Hi, guys. Welcome to the finish. 2 loops on that run course. Here is your moment. Robert Ballette, Mia Keller, Chris Williams. Spectators, are you guys having a fun time? I'm having a great time. It's because you guys are bringing all that Ironman energy. This is what a lot of hard work looks like when it comes to fruition right here on the red carpet. Keith knows what that's all about. Keith Norsom from Erie, Colorado. And Miss Lexi Wright from Sandy, Utah. Oh, these guys are gonna race it in. Josemar Acosta and Paul Harrison. We've got John Nicanor and Connor Thorne. Bring it on home, boys. Congratulations. Team Zoot all the way from Louisiana, Richard Parker. They've turned the corner. Come on down. Welcome to the red carpet. Scott Sutcher from Brooklyn, California. Kenny Chi from Cupertino, California. And Jason Tozel in there as well. Oh, she's got a big smile. She's ready. From Rochester, New York, Jenny Hansen. Jesus Villanueva, all the way from Mexico. Team Ablation Nation with the Southern Utah Tri Club, Nate Peterson and Anna Voss from Butte, Montana. All right, we're around the corner. We can't let any dead air happen, spectators. No dead air allowed at the St. George finish line. But Katy Perry definitely allowed at the finish line. Come on, bring them down. We got a whole group of them. It's led by Walker Reed of Flagstaff, Adam Cromenhook from Mapleton, Sam Kapner from Reno, and Jesse Nolan from Grand Junction, Colorado. Little shout out to Justin Bandley out there. He's just coming into T2. He's a Southern Utah Tri Club original, and if he can hear us, come on, Justin. Just a nice 13-mile walk you got to do. That's the thing about Ironman. You just got to keep going. You just got to commit to keep moving forward, just like life. Blake Jenkins making a big finish, Blake, from Sugar City, Idaho. Patrick Bolds from Las Vegas behind him. Nils Magira from Novi, Michigan. Novi Deutschland, excuse me, that's from Germany. Nathan Stringer from Edmonton, Alberta. Here comes Christopher Jones from Maple Valley. Jocelyn Pear coming in as well. Jocelyn comes to us from Canada. Little bit of dance moves right there. It must be the Canadian dance moves, something like that. I think Canadians have great dance moves. Come on, St. George. Bring that love, bring her home. Laura Heckroth from Salt Lake City. C26 Tri-Team's Michael Barnhart from Dayton, Ohio. And here comes Carter Werer. Carter, did you have a good day today? Thumbs up for St. George. Little Team Valhalla right there. It is Grace Slocum from Houston, Texas. Cassie Cobb coming down. Real Tri Club. Lisa Lucia. Ring those cowbells because it's time to get on that red carpet. I love all the high fives. Spectators, you're making this so special. Logan Perez from St. Paul, Texas. First time? Oh. Never mind. Is that his first time? A 15-year legacy. Something special right here. That's why we kept coming back. Jacob Ross from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Little Cupcake Cartel. Team Zoot in the house with Mitch Kaufman from Leesburg, Virginia. TTL's Maya Detroit. Miss Maya with a big smile. She comes by way of Powell River, Canada. Lots and lots of lunch options available in the food trucks just behind the tabernacle, just behind us here. To the west. Oh, yeah. Live it up. You only get one red carpet here in St. George. Nathan Tanner, Southern Utah Tri Club. The Southern Utah Tri Club really built on the back of Ironman coming to St. George. PJ Rubin from Salt Lake City. And then we've got Chad Hansen from Henderson, Nevada. Marcus Chapman was in there as well. Tanner James, this is your moment. Hands up, Tanner. Welcome to your finish line. All the way from Brazil, welcome Eduardo Hassan. From Granite Bay, California, Kyle Anderson finding that finish line. Dave Helsell, all the way from Florida to the desert. Dave, what a day today. Congratulations. Oh, she's wearing red. That means she's ready for the red carpet. This is Megan Newcomer from Vail, Colorado. Megan, welcome to St. George. Oh, he's putting his rally cap on, turning it backwards. Come on, bring it on home, bring it on down for the big St. George finish. We got a little Brazil in the house right there. Team Brazil. From San Francisco, the Golden Gate Tri Club, Blake Olson. Welcome to your St. George finish line, Blake. From Win Republic, Michael Knight from Valrico, Florida. Jonathan Kimmings from North Salt Lake City. All right, you guys ready to do this thing? Come on, bring it home. Matt Grosles from Manchester, New Hampshire. Fernando Cano Torres from Guadalajara, Mexico. Here she comes, Gianna Kishmishian from San Jose. She's got a big smile. Oh, I think we got some fans for you. I think we got some fans for this guy. He's a local, the Southern Utah Tri Club, Andrew Judkins. And then we've got Team Try Harder and Zoe Chazin right there from Sage Harbor, New York. All right, bring him home from Saratoga, California, Stephen Wado. Stephen, did you have a good day in St. George? I love it. Sun's out, guns out. William Luddington from Golden, Colorado, Rocky Mountain Dry Team. From O'Fallon, Illinois, let's bring home Stephen Green and Team Love Me Some Tailwind. That's a great name for a relay team. This is Manuel Cortez from Las Vegas. Las Vegas Tri Club, also a huge club here. Another young man. Coming on down, Matthew Olson from Las Vegas. Kaylee Tyson with a big smile and a Win Republic. Real Tri Squad in the house from Loveland, Ohio. Natalie Stewart, welcome to your St. George finish. Oh, he's excited. Rodrigo Beniti de Biase from Brazil. Brazil just taking over the red carpet. Daniel Riffy from Phoenix. Ross Robalas from Ponte Verde, Florida. Jess Cooper, there she is. Another finish here in St. George. This is Eric Scott from Las Vegas. And the Salt Lake Tri Clubs, and David Burns from Kaysville. Salt Lake Tri Club, a sister club to the Southern Utah Tri Club, so we just accept them as our own. So Salt Lake Tri Club and the Southern Utah Tri Club, sister clubs here in Utah. At this 70.3, we have about 800 athletes who are Utah-based athletes. So feels like such a fun local race, but on this big, beautiful scale that only Ironman can do. All right, who's next? More Salt Lake Tri Club in the house. Give him some love from Bountiful, Utah, Joshua Pay. From Monrovia, California, Shane Mathias. Dwayne Graham from Henderson, Nevada. Dwayne, a great day in St. George. Here comes Curtis Rickelman. Curtis, put those hands up. You just finished 70.3. This lovely lady, her name is Jessie Cooper. She's from San Francisco, and Jessie, welcome to your red carpet. Welcome to your finish. Francis McKinnon from Quebec. Milan Bryant from Clovis, California. Ian Finnerty from Birmingham, Alabama. Here's Benjamin Seeley from North Logan, and from Germany, Mitchell de Jong. Whole bunch of Germans as well. All right, he's ready for some love, St. George. He needs some love. Bring him home. Prithvi Kannan from Sunnyvale, California. All right, let's do high fives on both sides of the chute, both sides. Bring him on home. We've got Evan Cowden, Olaf Durker, and Scott Tompkins. Olaf is from Germany as well. Listen to where these athletes are from. What's great is all around the world, all around the country, all coming right here with one goal in mind. Swimming, biking, running, and finding that finish line here on Main Street. All right, around the corner, bringing more finishers home. Remember that you can get your finisher medal engraved. They do that in the merch tent, $25. So if you want to go home, put your name on it, put the year, your finish time. Go in and see them. My daughter's actually in there doing the engraving today, so I know it's going to be good. Ironman store is open. Athletes, if you're looking for athlete food, it's back by check-in. Spectators, we got plenty of food trucks for you. We got plenty of restaurants up on Main Street. So grab some food, put some sunscreen on, drink some water, because we have got a long party to host here on Main Street. Let's bring her home, Monica Demi from St. George. Daniel Pierce behind her from San Francisco, Connor Ward, and then Patrick Hendrickson from Cedar Hills. Patrick's got the red hat for the red carpet today. Team Zoot in the house. This is Zane Morris and Darren Gill. Darren, you ready to finish? 2 thumbs up for St. George. Darren's from San Diego. Oh, he wants some love. Come on, spectators. Come on, show him what St. George can do. From Highlands Ranch, California, Jacquin Wu. Nice work, Jacquin. Who is coming up next? This is Doreen Butter. She's from the Netherlands by way of Mill Creek, Utah. Dorian, welcome to your finish line. Team BAM right there. BAM, another tri group up in northern Utah. Sarah Randolph from Plain City, Ohio.
Oh, we know what's going on. We're having fun at the finish line, and we are welcoming athletes one by one from the run course. Here comes Sarah Randolph, Benjamin Miller, Matt Konigsberg. There was John Schatzline and Shai Ovid. Just cruising on in. Happy to see it. We welcomed Dorian Butter before. And that's Shai across the line. Shai, welcome, welcome. He comes by way of Durham, North Carolina, Adam Richard. Bringing it home. Nice job, Adam. Way to get that done. Oh my goodness, the high fives don't stop. High five, high five, high five. And a full-on celebration for David Sheeran. David making it look easy here in the finish shoot. We love to see that. This party's all for you. We're making it loud as we celebrate David DePrato. There's Kirk Esvito. Tim Olson just flying on in from Bozeman, Montana. By way of Chihuahua, Mexico, Julio Orlando Gonzalez Ruiz. Brian Hetherington out of Annapolis, Maryland. Brian with our Sheehy Lexus squad. They're big supporters of Ironman Maryland, so we're happy to have them out here. The Ironman Maryland squad joining us here today. Nick Miller, welcome by way of Coronado, California. And out of San Diego, we welcome Gordon Jarrett. Gordon, just kissing fans on the way in. He must know her, maybe. What about Alistair Price from Toronto, Ontario? Or Brigitta Gruenberg? Team Do Epic. Oh, there he is, Matt Dunn. Welcome, welcome. Matt is another one of our friends from Ironman Maryland. He does all sorts of racing. He helps out. He volunteers. So welcome to you, Matt Dunn. Happy to have you out here all the way from Maryland. And I wish you a happy rest after this great race. Out of Boulder, Colorado, John Eric Batts. Christian Villagrana, all the way from Mexico. Out of Cupertino, California, Derek Liu. John Kmeyer, out of Santa Barbara. Out of St. George, Utah, Braun Bergeson. Christine Bruno, rocking it out. They are flying in now. Andrew Hughes, welcome. David Doan out of Montreal, Quebec, Canada. By way of Saratoga Springs, Utah, Daniel Thomas. Leo Monier out of Davis, California. Inez Sandbo, welcome. Curtis Matson out of Layton, Utah, 64 years young, bringing it home strong. That's what we like to see. Corey Robinson, 61 years young, out of Denver, Colorado. And from Enfield, Connecticut, Caleb Ritter, all flying in. All right, Clint, the moment is yours. That's Clint Patterson getting it done. Lucas Schoenfeld, way to rock it out. Todd Weiss, all the way from Michigan. And from Longmont, Colorado, Amanda Moans. Amanda, a job well done. Yes, with the Swim Like a Pro Tri Squad. Happy to have you here. This is Jan Flores out of Tampa, Florida, under Sarah McClarty's team. Another friendly face around the Ironman group. Sarah helps us out on the mic sometimes. Worked alongside her many times. So happy to have Slap Tri Team here as well. Puerto Rico too, not bad. She comes from Phoenix, Arizona. We now welcome Katie Branch to the finish line. All right, Katie, job well done. Gentleman from Seattle, Washington with TN Multisport, Derek Crump. Yeah, Derek. And he's soaking it up. Chase Stein out of Layton, Utah. Nice job, Chase. Another swim like a pro athlete. This is Danielle Warhurst out of Windermere, Florida. How about Cameron Clark, all the way from Virginia, rocking the DC tri-kit and a jump to finish it off. The high fives are where we gain all of that joy. This is relay team, us versus Dad. Is Dad gonna win? Are you gonna win? We're gonna find out. Flo Kretchen out of Greenwich, Connecticut with Endure IQ. All right, here comes Justine Quat out of San Diego, California. Justine, the big smile, the celebration. How about Patrick Foley with Team Zoot out of St. Paul, Minnesota? Rennie Tankersley. Yeah, Rennie. All right, we got the gold Kyle squad ready with their sign. We're looking for Kyle. How about Alexandre Bourgereau out of Montreal, Quebec, representing France and just flying across the line. Keith Barker, leaving nothing left out on course. We might have to give him the fastest final 100-meter dash here today. Benjamin Helvey with Tower 26. And there's Matthew Wilson with Lake Tapps, Washington. All right, Matthew. Got the Coeur d'Alene finisher hat. Not his first time on the red carpet, that's for sure. From Castle Rock, Colorado, Eric Miller. Eric, that's it, man. You did it. By way of Draper, Utah, Tanner Gummersall. Yes, Tanner. And from a little place called Boulder, Colorado, Paige Hole. Mary Day, welcome, and representing Great Britain, Joseph Pack. Out of San Francisco, California, Raymond Rezvani. How about Gavin Dunn, all the way from Ireland? We got the waterfall racing kit on. Yes, Waterfall Bank. All right, the shades are back. Got to get the Roka anti-slip shades going next time. Out of Salt Lake City, Utah, representing Germany, Fabian Leisner. Natalie Ambrosi out of Solano Beach, California. Representing the Dirt Tri Club from Canada, Jeff Hines. There's Arthur Thompson. Arthur rocking it out. Here comes Dylan Cadwell. Great job, Dylan. And with the Team Zoot kit from Westport, Connecticut, Nick Logan. How about Eden Weaver from Provo, Utah with Brooklyn Tri. Devin Ratliff also getting the job done from Key Largo, Florida. Thierry Belay. Mark Gallagher from San Francisco, California with the Win Republic hit. Team Zoot brings us Rick Bolin. Had to pin that top together. You just got to get it done sometimes. What a fast finish from Saratoga Springs, Utah. Ryan Kingston. Cal Nesmith out of Denver, Colorado. Cal getting the high fives, getting the stoke, getting the love of St. George, Utah. What a magical finish line we have here, downtown St. George. He's all the way from Grand Rapids, Michigan, home of the keepers of the clock, Kyle Balcom, across the line. How about Patrick Perriard, Kyle Balcom. Kyle's from Fairfield, Connecticut, out of San Diego, California with Team Zoot, Chris Berg. All right, we're still looking for another Kyle. That was not their Kyle. There are many Kyles out there today, apparently. We'll keep our eyes out. How about Tom Monica from Thousands Oaks, California, or from Mission Viejo? We welcome Tim Shimada. Kirsten McKay with the AP Racing Squad. All the way from a faraway place called St. George, Utah, Casey Watson, welcome home. Representing France, Jan Perrault. Jan just met someone along the course for a kiss and a celebration. Aaron Boo out of Lakewood, Colorado. Team Comish Boys relay team getting the job done. Josh London out of St. George, Utah. There's Tanner Ricks from Mesa, Arizona, 26 years young. How about Jill Martin with a strong finish? Jill, the final steps are yours. Soak it up. Look at Megan taking it all in. That's Megan Branston out of Denver, Colorado. We have another Swim Like a Pro tri-team member, Ed Batesold. And from Mapleton, Utah, now we have Seth Cromenhope. She's from Oceanside, California. This is Marytown. All right, we're still looking. Team Kyle's got the sign at the ready. Lisa Cruz from Waunakee, Wisconsin. Out of South Lake Tahoe, California, it's Lacey Leonard. Marcus Kidder out of Saratoga Springs, Utah. All right, we're breaking down walls over here. Opening up the floor, starting the party, causing trouble. Stephen Hansen from Pocatello, Idaho, and Devin Smith from Layton, Utah.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house?
Golden Gate Tri Squad. Here we go. That's Brian Steele and Alex Linden hand in hand across the line. Burrell Jones cruising on through. There's Caitlin Ebit from Centerville, Utah with a Team Zoot kit. That's Caitlin right there. And from Phoenix, Arizona, Connor Smith. All right, Connor. It's a roll, an intentional roll. You know, you can never really be too sure when that occurs. Did she go down? No, she was going for the roll. Placeman roll. Benjamin Lewin out of Reno, Nevada.
Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast.
Representing France from Cedar Park, Texas, Nicolas Michel. Daylen Yang out of San Francisco, California. Daylen, arms up, rocket out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was
There's Andrew Oldroyd out of Lehigh, Utah. With Team Zoo once again, Lakewood, Colorado brings us Heather Markham. Ted Alberson out of Fresno, California. Out of Andover, Kansas, there's Sarah Kimmel. Matthew Johnson with Team Varlo. And with a club very near and dear to our hearts here from Intermountain Multisport, Colin Svensson out of West Jordan, Utah. Kayla Smith from Denver, Colorado. And representing the Ukraine, Roman Fedosiev.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn me on?
Clara Weinhold representing Germany. Relay team, the Elder Brothers across and into the end of the race here. Representing Canada, William Zochtony. Cole Cannon out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Look at the hair, look at the outfit. Oh my goodness. Very formal. Wow, what a party here with Ute Nestler. Nicole Griffiths out of Draper, Utah. Well, we're going to keep this party going here. Intermountain Health IRONMAN 70.3, St. George, Utah. Lots more action and plenty more runners to make their way here to us at the finish line. Nicole Griffiths came on through as we now welcome Kevin Bickard. Couple Team Zoot athletes coming in. We've got Fraser Williamson. There's Felipe Acevedo. Trevor Day out of Cedar City, Utah from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Heather Joswiak. Abdelrahman out of Irvine, California. From West Point, Utah, we see Talon Tremia. Welcome, Talon. A job well done to you. Here's Kyle. We've been waiting. There's a sign for you, Kyle. Your fans are here. This is Kyle Wenderquist from Colorado Springs, Colorado. And Nikki Kinney out of Victor, Idaho. Will Cumberland into the finish chute. Robert Oakes from Lincoln, Nebraska. From Calgary, Alberta, we welcome Kyle Williams. A tip of the cap to you, sir. Way to get it done. Pumping up the crowd. A little dab. He's bringing in all the meme moves to the red carpet today. Kyle Williams, Team Boston Blues, number 2. Todd Houston across the line. And from Highland, Utah, Randy Braithwaite. Terry Cashmore, welcome to the red carpet. Benjamin Butterfield out of Mill Creek, Utah. Nice job, Benjamin. Mackenzie Wilson from Stanish Fork, Utah. From Norwich, Connecticut with QV Multisport, Jeffrey Lowe. That's got to be one of the better signs I've seen, too. I really like the I made a sign. Low effort, good humor, good fun. That's all we're looking for. Okay, here we go. Squad is rolling deep right now. Jeffrey Lowe, Brent Cole from Broomfield, Colorado. From San Francisco, California, Tyler McGoffin. Brian Harris out of Phoenix, Arizona. From Mesa, Arizona, 21 years young, Brigham Stokes. And from Holiday, Utah with the Salt Lake Tri Club, Kelly Fritz. Kelly, you did it. Juan Tamayo from Oceanside, California. From Somerville, Mass, Lindsay Acampa. Jackie Heatherly from Grimsby, Ontario, Canada. Grimsby, home of one of the men who brought Ironman to North America, believe it or not. From Windsor, Wisconsin, Bob Schaller. Out of Boulder, Colorado, representing Brazil, Julio Radesca. Julio, you've done it. All right, folks, get some sunscreen on, get some hydration going. If you're anything like me, you need to put more sunscreen on and drink more water. And I tell you what, that fountain over there is starting to look real nice right around now, so make sure you're getting your drinks going. Rick Kimberlin out of Oro Valley, Arizona. From right down the road here, Matthew Cushing, welcome to the finish line. How about William Wilkes from Sandy, Utah? And from Alpine, Utah, Jonathan Mangum. Jared Snow from Harriman, Utah with the team Mana. All the way from Tallahassee, Florida, Avery Lewis. Nice job, Avery. Thomas Carey from Superior, Colorado. From Claremont, California, Zinta Zarins. You are just flying on in. That's amazing. Ryan Finvar from New York, New York. From Englewood, Colorado. That's Jacob Fortner. Andrew Langston from York, Pennsylvania. Tom Collins from Truckee, California. Robert Lynch out of New York, New York. And Vincent Cortez also rolling in from New York. Max Massengill out of San Francisco, California. We've got Angel Flores with the Salt Lake Tri Club. Helena Alexio, all the way from North Carolina. Jackson, Wyoming, a beautiful place. Liz Daleboat. Sean Burton, welcome to your red carpet. Jessica Jensen from Highland, Utah. And here we go from Bourne, Texas, Mike Catlin. Kurt Vongrad, all the way from Edmonton, Alberta. Not a bad day for a race, eh? From Denver, Colorado with the Colorado kit, that's Luke McElvain. Here comes an athlete from Las Vegas, Nevada, Sergey Vasilyev. Brendan Money from Washington, Utah, getting it done. From Long Beach, California, Richard Higgins, Emilio Previtali. And this is Matthew Kresna. Out in Tucson, Arizona, Jonathan Miner. All right, Amis Moring. And from Vineyard, Utah, Taylor Klein, Cody Jensen. Welcome to the finish line. There's Mike Ellsworth and Spencer Luboff. Spencer, way to get this done. The final steps in the black kit. A little bit of a warm choice today. Holden Ottolini out of Denver, Colorado. Andrew Nesmith, welcome, welcome. Steve McAllister, Frederick Schneider. There's Brandon Borchard. Mitchell Cross, welcome to the finish line. Scott Williams out of Oregon. And with great endurance from Chicago, Illinois, Porter Corelli. There's Miguel Franceschini out of Puerto Rico. Out of Harriman, Utah, Zach Shore, Nick Norman from Orem, Utah, Philippe Jacques out of Montreal, Quebec, and from Denver, Colorado, Ryan Helsdingen. Jackson Morris by way of Nashville, Tennessee, from Palo Alto, California by way of Argentina. We've got Marco Steele, Brenton Wood out of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. And out of Grand Junction, Colorado, it's Olivia Terwilliger. John Anhold out of Flagstaff, Arizona, 66 years young. John, that's what it's all about. There's Dominique Plug out of the Netherlands. That might be the first Netherlands we've got. All right, Benjamin Poulsen from Woods Cross, Utah, from Heber City, Utah. Adam Hicken. Let's do it, Adam. Brendan Panis out of Anaheim, California. From Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, Daniel Udding. Nice job, Daniel. Yeah, anyone else? We're getting some food truck. The sense of food trucks over here. Oh my goodness, a cloud has come over us. Everyone, just a quick moment of peace and silence as we take in the shade. All right, now we're back. Time to make some noise for this next set of finishers.
And we have one of our PC athletes, that's Emmett McCann and Ken Fratt, the guide and the athlete together. Challenge Athletes Foundation, amazing job. Patrick Rapatsky, Garrick Dotson, Willis Wang, Joaquin Lopez, and Natalie Moser. Oh, the bubbles are coming out, the bubbles. I see the bubbles. I love it. Bring them on down. Keep those bubbles. Oh, there goes our cloud, you guys. Welcome to St. George. That's what happens. We get a minute of cloud. We enjoy it. Here comes Michael Verbanek from Coopville, Washington, with a little Team Zoot. Michael, did you have a good day today? Hey, it's a finish line, Michael, which means it's a great day. Kevin Engel from Mesa, Arizona. Nice work out there, Kevin. Welcome to your 70.3 finish. Hey, spectators, how you doing out there? You guys doing great? You are making such a great party. Stay hydrated. Get some sunscreen on. Some electrolytes, okay? Salty snacks. That's what we need today. And then keep ringing those cowbells. And we love to see your dance moves as well. Maybe we can get some out of Steven. I don't know. Steven Branston from Denver, Colorado. And behind him is Jarek Paulson from Cedar Hills. Chris Warzowski from Knoxville, Wisconsin. Come on down. Megan Coney right here from Boulder, Colorado. Here comes Chris. Hi guys, welcome to your Intermountain Health IRONMAN 70.3 St. George finish line. There's nothing like it. We got to celebrate it while we got it. Andy Miller from Indiana, Douglas Robson from San Francisco, Carlos Gonzalez from Frankfort, Illinois, and Scott Klutwick from Flagstaff. A big smile right there. Alex Mantles from Naperville, Illinois. Michigan in the house. 21 years young, Miss Alex is. I just love it. They just keep coming around that corner. He wants some love, spectators. He wants some high fives for a great day here in St. George. And on the red carpet, Jacob Leeling from St. Paul, Minnesota. Here comes Casey Hunt from Kaysville, Lindsay Furr right behind her, and Brett Walker making a move. Brett's from Camas. Gareth Long from Salt Lake City, and Riley Goetz from Westminster, Colorado. Trevor Matthews from Provo, and Jennifer Tyron. Chuck Skinners from Broomfield, Colorado, and Lou Chang from San Francisco. We got Zachary Miller from Milan, Indiana, Britt Lacouse from South Jordan, and Cody Hafen from Linden. Welcome to your St. George finish line, guys. Oh, and I know this stride. This is Liz Danzy. Liz, you've raced almost every single edition of St. George. Southern Utah Tri Club's own. Katie Smith right there with her from Chestermere, Alberta, Canada. All right. Next up, C26. This is Brian Snell. Brian from Mooresville, New York. Utah treating him well today.
Heather Jensen's next.
We got a little cloud, guys. Enjoy that cloud. Thomas Huber from Austria. Again, this international field. Davis Went from Scottsdale. Davis, try Scottsdale in the house from desert to desert. Look at all the signs down there on the curve. I just love it. You guys have shown up. Cowbell signs and all the cheering. McKay Meinzer from Vineyard with Amelia Van Dyke from Dillon, Colorado. So much C26 here. Super strong. Oh, there she is. I love to see that smile and color across the finish line. It's Heather Jensen. She had to come back for one more St. George. You might know her from iFit, but we know her because she's from here. Congratulations, Heather. Scott White from Frisco, Texas. Jenna Bulbrook from Carlsbad. And Michael Jordan. This Michael Jordan. He's from Bozeman, Montana. Oh, look at that big smile that she's got on her face. 21 years young, it's Caitlin Dripakovin. Victor Wojcik from Tarzana, California. Real men wear pink. I love that, Victor. I love it. Desan Simmons, Bend, Oregon. All right, you guys, I think he's ready. Can we give him some high fives? Can we put some hands out? Can we get him on the red carpet? Alejandro Hurtado.
We welcome Samantha Krasner from Boston, Massachusetts, representing Team Betty, and from Boulder, Colorado, Rachel Jones. Yes, Rachel. Here we go.
Nick, I feel like it's just getting better and better up here.
It's too much fun.
Too much fun. We have a lost wallet. Katie, was this in the VIP area? Outside. So this was outside the VIP area. Molly Jean Spencer. Molly Jean Spencer, if you know Molly, or if you are Molly, come to the VIP tent and we will get you your wallet back. So Molly Jean Spencer. All right, coming up. Let's bring these guys home. We got Cameron Berry, Dave Whalen from the Queen City, Brian Krongard, and Donovan Siguritan from Phoenix. Bring them on home. Oh, we got Red on for the red carpet. He's ready. It is Elaine Purato from France, Jeff Coburn, Manny Garcia, and Kyle O'Keefe. From all over the place. France to Utah to Minnesota. Oh, look at that sprint finish. That's from Paxton Patey. Sean O'Shea coming on down. Jackson Owen from Park City. Tim Young, put those hands up. Come on, St. George. Bring it on down. Heather Melser, it is your turn. She's from Sewickley, Pennsylvania, a Pittsburgh girl with a big smile on her face. Ronaldo Valencia from Panama, our first Panamanian. All right, around the corner. Bring him home, Matthew Gersh, St. George's own. Come on, Matt, close this 2025 out for us. John Mulkey, Allison Snow, Heidi Madsen, Austin Mertz, and Joe Zinni. Stop and enjoy it, guys. Take the high fives. You don't get an Ironman finish line every day. Jake Jacobs from Salt Lake City. Jake, put your hands up. Let us cheer you on. Jonathan Coltier, right there from Quebec City. Albert Lavelle from Clarendon Hills, Illinois. And Southern Utah's own Amber Blair. Another St. George finish for Amber. Calden Priest right behind her from West Jordan. I love when they wear red on the red carpet. Alexander Evanoff. And from St. George, it's Ned Williams. Ned, another St. George red carpet. Julien Perroteau from France. Lots of French athletes with us today. Here comes Luis Cornejo from Panama, Jessica Aldrich from Gainesville, Florida, Brody Green from Rexburg, Idaho, and from Quebec, Francois Thériault. Oh, fly it in, Francois, fly it in. Michael Murray from La Quinta, Michael, come to St. George, then race with us in La Quinta this year, too. We want to see you at that finish line. Jordan Doriso from Arcadia, Florida. Punsong Beaumont from Wisconsin. Christopher Manning from Sandy, Utah. Chris, did you have a good day out there? Put your hands up. You just finished 70.3. From Sammamish, Washington, and the Cupcake Cartel, we got Rebecca Adamson, and then Chuliang Zhu from Irvine, California. We love all those Cupcake Cartels out there. I just wish they would bring more cupcakes for us, honestly. That would be great. If when they finish, we get cupcakes. Chase Games, are you ready to finish, Chase? Come on down. David Pilko from Salt Lake City. Parker Terry is from Salt Lake as well. Ali Ozimi from Denver. And Zach May from Bozeman, Montana. Ali's got a big smile for a big finish.
What's the bar called? The Nomi Bar? Nomi Bar? Is that what it's called?
Here comes Ryan Bayer with Vanessa Cook and Craig Nelson. Southern Utah Tri Club in the house. Nice work, Craig. Here's Will Pescarella from Austin, Texas. Teresa Hessel, Oakland, Florida. Good job, Miss Teresa. Bring it on home. From LaPorte, Texas, this is Zachary West. Jonathan Hayes is from Denver, Colorado. St. George's, Brody Humphreys. I think somebody's got some fans in the VIP section. And Brody wins best mustache of the day. Absolutely best mustache. Here comes Luke Morris with Mylene Gaston from San Diego by way of France. Another one of our French athletes. From Centennial, Colorado, Corey Rose. Wearing the red, white, and blue. Waddy Ink. Jeffrey Clark, you ready for a St. George finish? Welcome to the red carpet. Andre Lajeca is from Mountain View, California. Tom Bocat is from Saratoga Springs. St. George's, Dallas Schimbeck. Come on down, Dallas. Garner McJanet, Keisha Matz, Todd Mitchell, Lewis Nuttall, Kaysen Lewis, all finding their finish line here in St. George. A huge thank you to our partner, Intermountain Health. They've been with us since the very, very beginning. That's 15 years ago. Supporting these athletes here in Utah and all over the Mountain West. We couldn't do it without Intermountain Health, so thanks to them. We've got Bahij Daruza, Austin Gray, Cody Jarrett, John Porco, Nashville, Tennessee, Kyle Neuenschwander, St. George. Here comes Nick Lamont from Dallas, Texas. And Eric Cochran, Sarah Conley's from Champaign, Illinois. Connor Spellman from Salt Lake City, and Riley Fitzgerald from Billings, Montana. Bradford Walkers from Danville, California. William Gray III, very formal, very formal. I love that. He's from St. Paul, North Carolina. Come on in, William. Oh, there's some Southern Utah Tri Club colors coming towards the red carpet. Another finish for this guy from St. George. It's Brian Blair. Bring it on home, Brian. Richard Jewitts from Cochrane, Alberta, Canada. Rob Duree from Glendale, California. Rob's got his hands up. Kira Howard's just behind him from Cedar Hills. Jacob Borrego, Kent, Washington. Then Scott Lundberg from Seattle, just 22 years young. Scott Murdoch is from Charleston, South Carolina. Craig Chilton's from Las Vegas. Here comes Bill Brundage from Williamsburg, Virginia. But St. George's own Joshua Loomis. Scott Christensen from Pocatello, Idaho. Salt Lake Tri Club, Scott Watko. Garrett Gray is from Billings. And St. George's Mark Bentley. Come on down, Mark. Welcome to St. George finish line for that final time. Jose Arcenega. Little Team Zoo. Jose, what a great day to find a finish line. A whole group of them just came around the corner. Ammon Clark from Bountiful, Alex Dubois from Lehigh, Grant Parker from Merced, Rebecca Schaefers from La Jolla by way of Germany, representing Germany there. Grant, did you have a good day today? He did. Raising that fist for a great day. Brandon Harstein, your finish line, your red carpet. Swim, bike, run, 70.3. He's from Highland Ranch, Colorado. Come on down, guys. Welcome to the best party St. George can throw. Bring it on home. From St. George, we got a whole slew of them. Southern Utah Tri Club's Timothy Loomis. And my neighbor and my good friend, Rich Bruin. He's done every single edition except the World Championship here on this St. George course. Ruben Arroyo right there with him, and Talon Dodson coming on down the red carpet. All right, here we go. James Jolly's ready. Ben Penninger, Yihao Wong, and Jacob Longbottom. Come on down to the red carpet, guys. It's a St. George finish. And he's back from a little time off. Kyle Glass from Pro Tri News, finding that finish line in St. George. Nice work, Kyle. Jeremy Dixon from Farmington. Justin Morgan, St. George. We got Dylan Troy and Brad McDonald, Hannah Levy, and Jackson Taggy. It might be Taj, but we're going to go with Taggy. I like it. Jose Antonio Lecerna. He's from Phoenix, but representing Team Mexico. All right, bring it home, bring it home. Sterling Mortensen from Meridian, Idaho. Sterling, did you have a good day in the land of endurance? Any day we find a finish line. Lilius Young, here she comes. Give her those high fives. She's from Colorado Springs. Look at all these volunteers back here catching these athletes, helping them out. Lane Argyle, we've got one of our relay teams in there, Georgia Sedgi and Josh Pryor. Welcome to your finish. All right, Josh, your turn under the arch.
Call up a taxi. We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep.
All right, you guys, give him some high fives. A St. George finish for Michael Isler from Brooklyn, New York. Oh, there's some Salt Lake Tri Club and Southern Utah Tri Club in the house. First up is Travis Wilson, and behind him, Abby Williams. Miss Abby, she's been crushing it because of Ironman. Abby started doing Ironman, and now she's going to the World Championships and doing all the things. She grew up doing Ironman here in St. George. Jacob Powers right there with Curtis Andrews, Salt Lake Tri Club. Brian Blatter from Clayton, California. Brian, welcome to your finish line. Oh, she has got her own finish line right here. This is Tana Jackson from Sunnyvale, California. Come on down, Tana. Nice work. comes Steven Spencer. He's going to stop for a little kiss at the finish line. Jeff Cohen, though, is going to run it on in. Here we go. Abby Cutler from Wisconsin. Brad Ward is from Springville. Hunter Breeze from Salt Lake City. We've got Vivian Melak from San Diego. Andrew Apashian from Centerville. And Emma Simone from San Francisco. Bastian Zwanberg is from Stanford, California by way of the Netherlands. We've got Michael Valdez, Stephen Sidwell.
And my good friend, let me bring her in, Melissa Olivas from Las Vegas. Melissa!
We love our Las Vegas Tri Club. We consider them a sister club as well. This is Team Flame Rush Riders. Lots of relay teams out there. Oh, a Cloud spectators. Let's cheer for the Cloud. And let's cheer for Dale Jackson. Come on down, Dale. Welcome to your St. George finish. Michael Albanese in there from Hurricane. I see those Salt Lake Tri-Club kit right there. It belongs to Brandon Oliver. Brandon from Saratoga Springs. Bring it home. Braden Oliver. Mikola Lukash from the Ukraine. We've got Franziska Fitz from Las Vegas. Carly Peterson from Queen Creek, Arizona. Scott Jamie from Littleton, Colorado. James Bond is here, and so is John Wayland. Carly Peterson coming across that line. Here's James Bond right there. Melanie Loomis. She's pretty in pink, a little Team Betty. Bring it on home. Laurel Billette from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Laurel finding that finish line. This young lady just 28 years young. Robert Montoya. Grant Gibbs, Eric Nuren, and Stephen Bean. Jacob Booning from Gainesville, Florida. Finding the finish line. They keep coming around that corner. Georgie Georgiev, Bulgaria. All over the world, we're creating Ironman athletes. Teresa Shields is coming with Eric Peterson, Catherine Swifka, and Tyler Rankin. Brian Colley, come on down. Megan Macher from Bozeman, Montana is in the mix here. Miss Megan, what a day out there. Congratulations, 70.3. Hi guys, come on down. Red carpet awaits for you. April Lang, put your hands up from Evanston, Wyoming. Andy Chen from Sunnyvale. Colin Creebill is from Framingham, Mass. And Esteban Estevez Gutner from Stanford, California. And Park City, Utah's Laura Ewald. Little Team Zoot is flying in. Finian Murray's from Los Angeles. And Team Great Gig in the Tri. Carrie Fuhr, onto the red carpet, Miss Carrie. This is Brian Lenhoff. Brian's from Gilbert, Arizona. Jed Millar from Gilbert as well. Gilbert showing up right now. Jed, did you have a good day out there? Only in St. George. Come on, spectators, put your hands up. We got to dance this out. Look at this crew. I see some Southern Utah Tri-Club in the mix. I got Adrian Brown, Joshua Narker, Kyson Christensen, Christian Hamilton, David Roon, and Ryan Farr. Ryan, another finish line. There's nothing like it. Not when it's in St. George. Philip Hutchison, Dallin Darius, McCade Cowan, and Matthew Aston. Jordan Maddox, get on down here. Neil Saxon and Taylor Thomas, Tom Foster, Dave Shields, Spencer Wilkins. Look at these athletes, all of them finding this finish line. Gary Ledger, Brian Colmier, Sean Sanford. Bring it on home, Sean. Put those hands up. Alexandra Disilets, Karsten Larson, Don Cox. Don, you got a big smile on your face. We're coming to Boise, Don. We're going to be there this summer. Next up, Konrad Wojciechowski from Poland. Trevin Wallen right behind him from Mountain Green. Up by Snow Basin. Love Mountain Green. All right, feel that vibe, feel that heartbeat, that energy. Jeff Belt from Stockton Trees, Joel Stevens from Texas, Michael Jones from Sandy, Chris Coberly from Pleasant Grove, Justin McKay from Frisco, Colorado. All of them onto the red carpet, all of them finishers of this Intermountain Health IRONMAN 70.3 2025. This is Susan Zelinskis, 60 years young from Indiana, Pennsylvania. Susan, welcome to your St. George finish line. Bring it home, guys. Next up, Robert Conway, Colleen Peterson. I'm Colleen too. I love that. Pete Gendro, Megan Greenwich. Then we've got Nicholas Delacroix from Menlo Park. Mirna Morovic, Brian McCotter, Trevor Palmer, Paul Shoemaker, Celestial Star Brandley. Celestial, you look like you had a great time today. It's always an Ironman party. Martin Calabot, he's from Belgium, right here in the land of endurance, finding that finish line. And my friend, he has been here. He grew up with St. George Ironman. Ian Garrison, welcome to your finish line. Gregor Varney from Salt Lake Tri Club. Bring those bees down here. Get them across the line. Wearing blue down there from Hyde Park is David Steed. David, put the hands up. You did it. This little lady is Miss Kristen Kelly. She is little and she is fast. He is 62 years young, chasing kids half his age. Reed Allen, Hesperus, Colorado. Carson Allred from Liberty Lake, Washington. Stopping for the high fives. Nice job, Carson. 22 years young right there. She's pretty in pink and she loves how it feels at an Ironman finish line. This is Taylor Jackson from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Sebastian, you ready for a red carpet? From Bloomington, Indiana, Sebastian Lindy. Here comes John Prince from St. George, Thomas Ward, Bradley Van Pelt, and Nick Fuslier. That's Southern Utah Tri Club in the chute right there, representing triathlon in this land of endurance. That kit belongs to David Hall from Washington, Utah. Keep it coming, Sam Bush, Jake Dornan, and my girl Rhonda Sundermeyer. Another finish line, Miss Rhonda. Graydon Pearson, Cody Campbell, Jose Ricardo Gantis, Glenn Robinson, David Demdesk, and Brian Harris. Hi, guys. Welcome to the party. An amazing St. George party. Mason Merrill from North Logan, Giovanni, Carlo, Brandon Ellers, Glib, Gruliak, Team EDM, West Wilmore. We should have some EDM music. Should we do an EDM party? I like it. Oh, we're rocking the tunes. Spectators, you're bringing the vibes. West Wilmore, Kyle Allen, Adam Hornick, two of our relay teams coming on in. I've got Team Bruner. Jake Graham's right there with him. Connor Yass from Irvine. Here's Marta Persick from Banff, Alberta, Canada. Come on down, Marta. Welcome to St. George. This is Christine Vegso from Palm Beach Gardens, Ariel Ravid from Cottonwood Heights, Glenn Rolbecki from Naperville, Illinois, Suzanne Ensley. Bring it on home, Miss Suzanne. Rick Shelley's up next. Rick comes to us from Bluffdale, Utah. Jonathan Snyder, Paul Stanger, Joe Scallion, and Levi Port. Ethan Town is from Sneads Ferry, North Carolina. All right, let's bring him home. Let's bring him home. Jeffrey Gardner, Taylor Ballady, Sean Taggy, Marshall Morningstar, and Team Try Me in the house. Good job, Sean. I love all these relay teams. It's a great way to get into Ironman. Do it as a team. You may think 70.3 is too much, but that's all right. We got offerings for you. This is Team Blue Siblings coming down. Jackie Wen is behind them. Bryce Miller from Garland. We got Sue Pope from Sandy. Sue, another staple here in St. George and on our Ironman circuit. Brad Robertson from Midland, Texas. Matthew Parker from Salt Lake City, Jackson Damons from Rye, New Hampshire, and Jen Morrison from Edmonton, Alberta. Jessica Juntanen is from Rothschild, Wisconsin. Little Team Zoot action right there for Miss Jessica. Hey, Matt Bennett, welcome to your St. George finish line. Matt's from Boise, Idaho. Boise's back for Ironman 70.3. We're going to be there in July. Coming up is Holly Berwick from Stanford, California. Timothy Trant from Pequasin, Virginia. Joe Rink is from Scottsdale. Ryan O'Connor. Jeannie Gilbert from Redmond, Washington. Anna Calls from Pleasant Grove. And Colton Hunter from South Salt Lake. Colton Hunter. Ethan Updike coming on down. Little BYU Tri Club right there. Beth Rank. Sue Lau from Livermore, California. Alberto Sadu. Here comes Russell Glore from Boston, Massachusetts. It's Thomas Gilligan. Thomas, great day out there. Bring it on home. From Evanston, Illinois, just 21 years young, this is Andrew Halsinger. Nick Leo is up next. And then we've got Abby Peterson. And St. George's own, the best beard in triathlon, it's Brandon Durrett. Come on around the corner. These two ladies, let's bring them on down. We've got Melina Negrin from Surprise, and Naomi Gentle is from Reno. All right, Nick, The party is just getting better and better. I don't know if we can handle it.
Colleen, I don't think we're going to be able to keep you off the mic for long. That's what I'm thinking, but we're going to celebrate Tap Gorman from Lehigh, Utah, of course. Representing Foley Athletics from Arvada, Colorado, Emily Bush cruising on into the finish line. Nice job, Emily. Brittany Champagne out of Durham, North Carolina. From Ashland, Oregon, we have Molly Mullane. Alex Vernazza out of Riviera Beach, Florida, representing Puerto Rico. Yes, the joy, the success, the sense of achievement that occurs on this red carpet is incredible. David Hickman from Parker, Colorado. Jeremy Rugg. There's Regine Leduc out of Chateauguay, Quebec, Canada. From Orem, Utah, Tanner Blatter. Brett Shields out of Draper, Utah. Way to get it done. So a shout out here to Colleen. Colleen is a local announcer, among many other things. Talented, and she's been calling in all our friends over here. We're going to get her back on in a minute. But we celebrate Colleen Takahashi from Las Vegas, Nevada. How about Ryan Davis from Winston-Salem, North Carolina? Representing Great Britain, we have Callum Fitzsimons. Representing Tower 26 from Topanga, Arlene McGann. Relay team, Furious French Racing. How about Amy Rappaport or Colin Sumner from Maple Valley, Washington? From Salt Lake City, Utah, Nat Harward. Thomas Peterson from West Palm Beach, Florida. From San Francisco, California, Sarah Gregg. Joshua Schmidt out of Sandy, Utah. By way of Central Point, Oregon, Tate Broser. Jeanette Sorensen Hickok from Littleton, Colorado with the Cupcake Cartel. Yeah, big smile. Celebration. The moment is yours. John Finn from North Palm Beach, Florida, out of St. George, Utah, Ty Neumann. Colleen Abbott, Cathay Toussaint, out of San Francisco, California. How about Jason Pascato out of Hazlet, Michigan, by way of Rupert, Idaho. Israel Rolls, Jordan Moore out of San Francisco, California, representing Great Britain. From Pasadena, California, Joseph Torona. Here comes Julie Olson with the Intermountain Health Group out of Draper, Utah. Out of Boise, Idaho, Melanie Strasser. Hannah Levian out of Billings, Montana. Welcome, welcome, Hannah. By way of Whittier, California, Adair Payan, Blake McGalley out of Henderson, Nevada, with Team Zoot rocking the kit with a hand in the air. The mini hand, it's Claire Michkovitz. John Wayne out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Here we go. By way of Washington, Utah, we now welcome Nathan Olson, Sabina Castanova out of Los Angeles, California with Tower 26 with Team Zoot, Mark Goddard, Matt Stewart from Mill Creek, Utah. Matt is rocking it out. We just keep rolling here at the finish line. A little fist pump, a little high five. That's how you get it done. Matt Stewart from Mill Creek was across the line out of Federal Way, Washington. That's Paul Bettish. Sean Sullivan from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Out of Salt Lake City, Utah, Michael Bergquist. Cameron Boland from Denver, Colorado. Matt Rogotsky out of Denver, Colorado. Brianna Olson from St. George, Utah. Way to go, Brianna, local runner. Mark Heavey from San Francisco, California. From Madison, Wisconsin, it's Scott Rice. Emily Neumann from San Francisco, California, rocking the Team Zoot. From Longmont, we welcome Rianne Ford. Brock Schiller from Spanish Fork, Utah, 19 years young. Brock, yeah. The future is all yours, Brock. 60 years young, it's Glenn Allen. Glenn, you look like you're 19, just like Brock. Connor Young from St. George, Utah, local athlete. From Tucson, Arizona, we welcome Devin Kubra, Emily Scholes. We've got Kirk Walton from Taylorsville, Utah. Just flying on in. That's Colin Brunnock across the finish line. Nick Nash cruising on in. We got Tony Gomez from Broomfield, Colorado, out of Thousand Oaks, California. John Wall, Russell Key, all the way from Ely, Minnesota, 64 years young. A shout out to finisher Sanford Skelton. Trevor Cachamiglio out of Salt Lake City, Utah. From Montrose, Minnesota, we welcome Bryce Rynanen. Katie Furman out of Salt Lake City, Utah. From Kennewick, Washington, Nicole Burrup. Mike May out of Brooklyn, New York with the Brooklyn Tri Club. Omar Bermejo out of Evansville, Wyoming, out of West Jordan, Utah. Austin Argyle, welcome. Brandon Brooks from Springfield, Utah. How about Isaac LeBaron from Hurricane, Utah? There's Nikki Smith from Taylorsville. Oh my goodness. The backflip at the finish line. That is the way you finish. Jordan Wallen, Mark Jensen out of Boulder, Colorado. Remy Chiapolini. Jaden Feduk. Oliver Hastings from Salt Lake City, Utah. From Harriman, Utah. Colin Bolter. Jason Strife, welcome to the finish line. Michael Crandall from West Point, Utah. There's Gabe Hancock, Mauricio Arancibia out of Mexico City. And from Kaysville, Utah, it's John Cowden. Oh, the limp, walk it out, my friend. Keep on moving, keep on walking. Ethan Giacalone, welcome to the finish line. Per Lingard, 61 years young from Murray, Utah. From Mesa, Arizona. Oh my goodness, we're riding it on home. What a magical time we're having here. A little bit of a party at the finish line. I think we got to celebrate Marshall Duncan, Ethan Caldwell, David Gadecki, Christina Nardi from Madison, Wisconsin. From Las Vegas, Nevada, Benjamin Powell, Heather Ramsell from Kimberly, Idaho. Out of Orem, Utah, Kyle Kusick, Helaman Tutabuki. Yeah, there we go. Wow, we've seen all kinds of action now. A backflip, a couple of guys acting crazy into the finish line. Only more excitement to come. From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Marcus Blatter. We got arms up. From more finishers here, Justin Chilcote from Lehigh, Utah. From Salt Lake City, Utah with Team Zoot, Tupac Renteria, Adam Pulsiver. Welcome to the finish line. Jennifer Davis cruising on in. We got a next relay team. It just says team. You know what? You're just a team. Nicholas Torres from Henderson, Nevada. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maxwell Giles from Washington, Utah. Becky Ronaldson. There's Stephen Helgemo from Punta Gorda, Florida. Lee Summit, Missouri brings us Logan Lucas. Burton Holmes out of Tucson, Arizona. From Phoenix, Arizona with Moxie Multisport, Mike Gleason and Kent Kyle Damon Jr. Hey, a local athlete, Curtis Sprague. Way to get it done, Curtis.
Curtis actually works for Ironman a lot. He does comms for us all the time. He's a retired police officer from the St. George PD. So good job, Curtis.
Love that. So much of an Ironman family that we do have here. Stefan Morelli out of Kailua, Hawaii. Layton, Utah brings us Isaac Trujillo. Snida Takar, welcome. Arthur LeBaron out of Hurricane, Utah. From Salt Lake City, Utah, Matt Aita. Carson Orme out of Palo Alto, California. By way of Salt Lake City, Utah, we see Tanner Gudurian, Pamela Coleman from La Jolla, California. Welcome to the red carpet. It's yours, Carly Miller. There's Joe Redman, Alexander Lukic, and Jason Ma. Jason with the Golden Gate kit. A lot of Golden Gate Tri-Club folks about. From Shorewood, Oregon, we welcome Gregory Williams, Jacob Begston. Going backwards in, a little spin move. There we go. Team Zoo kit, another one. We're rocking it. It's Matt Sofa. Jeff Jackson from Sparks, Nevada. All right, Jeff, grab some high fives. Time to celebrate, right? The mustache, too, not bad. Arms up. This is where the stoke really starts to build this time in the afternoon. We've got Keith Jensen, Relay Team Race Junkies, and Tara DePreto. The Race Junkies are an Ironman and a Cuban, okay. Cole Loveland from Washington, Utah. From Draper, Utah, Matthew Kennedy. Jess Thompson out of Prescott, Arizona. From Sun Valley, Idaho, Coulter Bramer. Mindy Kramer. Doug Vargo from Carlsbad, California. Team Zoo waving the flag. The stoke is here. Paulina Schwalbach, Tyson Butterfield from Provo, Utah, and from Denver, Colorado, a pair of athletes, Graham Randall and Kate Osborne. Stephen Ouellette out of Salt Lake City, Utah. From Mesa, Arizona, Ryan Evans. Andreas Bolos from St. George, Utah, local. And here at the finish, from Denver, Colorado, Micah Hagen. Dallin Hunt from American Fork, Utah. How about Sam Chung? Yeah, Sam. Donald Moser cruising on in. Connor Ruggio out of Mapleton, Utah. From Washington, Utah, Brian Fisher. Just flying on in now. Dan Lindsay, Alvin Gosser, Daniel Marzon, John Robinson, Molly Romay, Cooper Richens, Aaron Marks, welcome. Jason Anderson, you got it done. From Lehigh, Utah, Jason Gale, Carolyn Beloff, Martin Ladalif. And from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, another Team Zoot, we welcome Shauna.
All right, it looks like we've got a little special gender reveal we're going to do here right before the red carpet. Justin Phillips and his family over there, they don't know what this new baby is that's going to come. So I think we've got a little popper, and we're going to find out exactly what baby this is. As they do it, we've got Kurt Madsen, Team Fast and Furious, Aubrey Johnson. There she is from Washington. Hunter Moore, Todd Black, and Scott Colmier. All right, keep bringing them down. This is Blake Blondeel, Stephen Penny, Kristen Mays coming on down. We're waiting for our little gender reveal. I'm very excited for this in the Phillips family. A lot of Team Zoot coming towards the red carpet. Next up, we've got Katrina Johnson. She's from Fenton, Michigan. Team Long in the Tooth, our relay team. And Patrick Hinterberger from Fort Collins, Colorado. Come around the corner, guys. Dalton Miller from Pleasant Grove. Brandon Lavery is from Nashville, Tennessee. Eric Eads is from Madison, Wisconsin. There's the Phillips right there. We have got Jared and Justin Phillips, Brody Bates, and here's the popper, you guys. What's the baby gonna be? It's a boy! It's an Ironman gender reveal for the Phillips family. They're having a baby boy. Congratulations. Claude Brunn coming in, Emily Owen, Yu Chung Lo, Corey Noyes, Jacob Rogel, Kevin Jiang. Amanda Jones coming in, Mark Thibault.
We have Brent Ward from Ann Arbor, Michigan. From Walnut Creek, California, Kent Engstrom. Yeah, Kent. How about Sophie Thavet out of Chateauguay, Quebec, Canada? Nicola Pogu and Alexi Misitow coming on in. Out of Salt Lake City, Utah, James Naxtet. Jake Moss, welcome from American Fork, Utah. From Riverton, Utah, Samantha Jacobson. All right, walk this one on in. Let's do it up. You got it. Keep it moving. There we go. Jog it on out. Lee Pate. There's Melissa Samuelson, Andrew Kratsios, Braden Cosper out of Lehigh, Utah. And there's Anthony Colon. Catherine Keller, welcome to the finish line. Miriam Robles Villar out of Lehigh, Utah. Local runner from St. George, Utah, Carson Gray. Brandon Beeler from Castle Rock, Colorado. From Bountiful, Utah, Grant Smith. Brad Gerard from Midway, Utah. 22 years young, it's Jacob Pelanapa. Levi Hefner. Ryan Burton from Riverton, Utah with Team Zoot. Out of Laguna Niguel, California, Gage Jennings. Ryan Johnston from Springville, Utah. How about Olga Starikova from Winfield, Illinois? Maria Picchio. Yeah, Maria. Oh, such a strong push to the finish. He's not going to let this one go. We celebrate Alan Keeley, David Walters, and relay team, the Tricera Boys. There they are. You can pick those relay runners out because they just look too fresh. They're looking so fresh and ready for action. How about Tanner Lacey from Lehigh, Utah? Local runner from St. George, Utah, Brandon Gust. Welcome, Brandon. Jordan Tanner from Provo, Utah. Brett Norman. Come on, Brett. Let's do it. Greg Emile with AB Coaching. Yeah, Greg, fist pump, you're done. Kevin Muller from Aurora, Colorado. We got another Tower 26 athlete out of California, Megan Gleason. Brent Bundy from Colorado Springs, Colorado, and from Glen Allen, Virginia, Travers Clemens. By way of South Jordan, Utah, Daniel Womack. Relay team, the Rubber Duckies. Guillermo Estevez. Yeah, Guillermo. How about Matthew Phillips out of Chicago, Illinois, from Lansing, Michigan, Hunter Puma. James Erlandson out of Fredericksburg, Texas. Here comes Marie Owen. All right, James. Thanks for coming out. James says, thank you, St. George. It's all about gratitude. We're all happy to be here. We love this place. We love this finish line. Here comes Philip Whiting out of Bluebell, Utah. All the way from Draper, Utah, Cam Ride. Let's bring it home, Cam. That's Cam right there. Ryan Hoffman crossing the line as well from Lehigh, Utah. Here comes Danny Garcia. Yes, Danny. Abby Ledecky out of Scottsdale, Arizona. Try Scottsdale. Jason Sidem from Morgan, Utah. Out of Miami, Florida, Laura Peraza. Ty McGuire from Heber City, Utah. From Seattle, Washington, Nielsen Hyatt. James Bilbrey out of Cary, North Carolina, with a whole host of athletes here. Melissa Hawks, Ryan Olson from Ladera Ranch, California. From Mesa, Arizona, Daniel Masters, Tara Kirkpatrick from Lincoln, Nebraska. And from Stanford, California, Lindsay Boston. Albert Balcells from San Fernando, California. How about Nick Wells from Christchurch, New Zealand? Yeah. Travis Orr all the way from Midway, Utah. From San Antonio, Texas with Rin Republic. Nicole Baker. Come on, Nicole. The final steps. That's it. How about Allie Thompson flying in? 19 years young. From South Ogden, Utah, Avery Hadlick. Here comes Dennis Deloge, 62 years young. Looking so fresh. Austin Mudd out of Maple Valley, Washington, with Raise the Bar. From Victor, Idaho, 66 years young. Kevin Hinckley. Lindsey Butts out of Tucson, Arizona. Local athlete Lacey Bergeson. Yeah, Lacey. And we've got David McLaughlin. David looking so good. Kitted out, brand appropriate. We love to see that. "62 years young from Springville, Utah, Dave Ashby. Sloan Dolan out of South Ogden, Utah. Another local athlete, Annie Pinegar. Come on, Annie. So Much Joy with Grant Kellogg, Joel Bolstad, and Cool Uring. Michael Young out of Salt Lake City, Utah. From Santa Clara, Utah, it's Steven Larson. Carly Higley from South Jordan, Utah. Destiny, it's all yours. That is Destiny Silva. From Wellsville, Utah, Charles Clayton. Charles, couple more steps. We got relay team Pacific Heartland Racers. Jason Horgesheimer from Bountiful, Utah. From Lehigh, Utah, Brandon Leatherberry. Robert Knott out of Phoenix, Arizona. And from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Jesse Espinola. Here comes Owen Osborne. Nice job, Owen. All the way home. Scott Rabb out of Alpine, Utah. And here comes Alvin Runas. Alvin flying in. William Bothan all the way through, and April Kent. Jason Venegas, welcome to the finish line. Ben Curtis out of Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Another local athlete, Brogan Crane. Bring it home, Brogan. Bryce Raber. One foot in front of the other, Will Garrett from Broomfield, Colorado, making it happen today on a warm weather day. Ben Castro from Park City, Utah, rocking the chicken. There's Daniel Oberkirch, Brendan Van Berkom, out of Kansas City, Missouri. From Cottonwood Heights, Utah, Cameron Chubbuck. Hillary Sweet from Edmonton, Alberta. From Santa Clara, Utah, Kevin O'Keefe. Tim Cheneval from St. George, Utah. Another athlete from St. George, Utah. We welcome Ryan Eggers. Spencer Perry from Layton, Utah. From Thompson's, Texas, Juliet Breeze. And here comes Michael Miller from Batavia, Ohio, 64 years young. Michael Miller. Yeah, Michael. Alexandria Plord, welcome to the finish line. From Tijuana, Mexico, Guillermo Rojas. Yes, Guillermo. Isaac Johnson from St. George, Utah. And from Fort Collins, Colorado, we welcome Rebecca Blumberg. Mauricio Ibanez Mejia, flying all the way in. And LaValle out of Clarendon Hills, Illinois. From Cedar City, Utah, Adam Lindsay. Diana Hobbs out of Portland, Oregon. Out of Littleton, Colorado, Vinicius Lima. So much celebration. John Espinal out of Draper, Utah, welcome. Karen Guerra from Alexandria, Virginia, you did it. Taylor G. Wright from Draper, Utah. Relay team Davis Divas, the Davis Divas. Christelle out of Hurricane, Utah. From Gillette, Wyoming. Congratulations to you, Aaron Erickson. Kevin Gadd out of Provo, Utah. There's Matthew Rowley from Clinton, Utah. Out of Cascade, Idaho. Ron Ellsworth. Michael Calarco out of Folsom, California. We have a Team Zoot relay team, Gigi's Girls. Christopher Violanti out of Whitehall, Maryland, 60 years young. Tara Snow from St. George, Utah, rocking all the way home. Provo, Utah brings us Lindley Dearden. Miles Wilson out of Ogden, Utah. Here comes Ryan Lovelady. Jason Steinbrunn out of Redlands, California. Out of Edmond, Oklahoma, it's Chris Horton. Doug Osborne from Nebraska. Doug, way to get it done. Play like a champion today. Play like a champion every day. That's what we're all about. Local runner Andrew Mickelson. Brandon Powell from Lehigh, Utah. Leanne Lomax from Las Vegas, Nevada. Preston Beck from Mesa, Arizona. Out of Salt Lake City, Utah, Marilee Webb. Michael Mela out of Orem, Utah. Heber City, Utah brings us Josh Allen. Alexandra McClellan from Toronto, Ontario. And from the Las Vegas Tri Club, Jolene Mitchell. Jolene.
All right, Jolene. Good job, Jolene.
You owe everyone a favor. Watch the population rise. And if you want them to like you more, that only costs you who you are.
Trenton Disk out of Pleasant Grove, Utah. Out of Midland, Texas, Katrina Robertson. All right, Katrina. By way of Ocean View, New Jersey, Georgia Matchka. Tyler Robbins out of Salt Lake City, Utah. There's Sharon Winowicks. 62 years young, rocking with Julianne Lay. 60 years young. All right, you two. That could have been a little bit of a sprint finish there. Holly Lammert from Salt Lake, Utah. From Templeton, California, Alex Gomez. Alec Hawks out of Seattle, Washington. And from Norwalk, Connecticut, Elizabeth Guerra, excuse me, Elizabeth. Great job to you. Brady Osmond from Gladstone, Missouri. Welcome to the finish line. Matthew Webb out of Salt Lake City, Utah. And here comes Marty Vaughn. How about Teo Estas? From St. Berth. Welcome. Liz Jensen, Robin Stacy cruising in, Mackenzie Tolman, and relay team GSR. Jeff Titterton out of San Francisco, California. Local runner Pete Bowden. Matthew Presswich from Murray, Utah. We've got Bryce Egbert and John Holt all the way from Alberta in Canada. That's Blaine Haywood, welcome. Cody Hill from Salem, Utah. From North Las Vegas, Nevada. Kristen Durazio. Chad Pace out of Farmington, Utah. Fallbrook, California, representing Switzerland. We've got Benjamin Franks. Ann White, welcome to your finish line. Dan Crandall from Roy, Utah. Representing Great Britain out of Bristol. Ben Tooby. Kevin McMurray out of Highland, Utah. Clearfield, Utah brings us Colton Bickey. Christine DeRocher. Cupcake Cartel. Yeah, Christine. How about David Dongwon Kim and Team 3 Hop Mamas? Katie Reeder from San Diego, California. From St. George, we have Mark Windsor, 63 years young. James Stevens, welcome to you. James from Heber City, Utah. Out of Denver, Colorado, we've got Kira Whitwer. Spencer Crandall out of Farmington, Utah. Maple Valley, Washington brings us Jedrick Garcia. Emerson Capiting, welcome Emerson. Time for a little red carpet action, Isaac Rudder. Hannah Gray from Draper, Utah. And here comes Jamie Ho from the Philippines. Dawson Brenchley cruising on through. Carolina Hernandez from Seattle, Washington, and from Kaysville, Utah, Elliot Karen. Richard Atfield from Oro Valley, Arizona. Team Zoot Kit back there, arms up, rocking it out. Oh, there we go. There's our folks from St. Barth. Team Zoot, Scott Bass. How about Jordana Bailey from Washington, Utah? What a group of people just flying through. It's Dawson Brenchley, Carolina Hernandez, Elliot Karen, Richard Atfield, Nicholas Swanson, Wade Argyle, Joe Smith, Matthew Frederick, Jeff Spencer, and we're back to being ready to welcome more finishers. That's Grace Gu, Casey Whitwer, and Cole Halverson. Team Lisa and Lacey, welcome to the finish line. And from Highland, Utah, Taylor Sabin. All right. What a joyful finish. We love to see that. Clementine Gwinnett, representing France from Saint Barthel. That's the incredible thing about an event like this. It's such an international field. We have people from all around the world here today. And we have Michael Fuller from St. George, Utah. It's a little bit of everything. Lehigh, Utah brings us Dylan McDaniel and Jennifer Pearson. A couple more Utah athletes, Joshua Womack. We've got relay team Legs Mizarble, Taylor Dean, Madison Goldtooth, just cruising in. So many people. Madison Goldtooth, Todd Vannerman. There's Christopher Devine, Jeff Holt, Justin Darrell Galvez. Team Three Amigos Try. Wesley Tillman and Rob Anderson. How about Tara Beatty from Calgary, Alberta, Canada?
walking through the valley of the shadows. I let them tell me who I was. I've been talking myself up onto the canvas.
Matthew Naylor, welcome. Keith Ridderford from Park City, Utah. From St. George, Utah, Ross Decker. Jason Moulton. All right, Jason. A job well done to you. Kevin Chambers from Broomfield, Colorado. All the way from Ecuador, Zemena Alvarez. That's what we're talking about, that international field from all around the world. Justin Hewlett. Justin Hewlett, welcome to the finish line. Spencer Caldwell out of Mesa. By way of Logan, Utah, it's Caleb Robinson. James Griffin out of Salt Lake City, Utah. From Phoenix, Arizona, Amy Gaber, Wesley Godfrey cruising in. Wow, a race to the finish. And here we go. We welcome a friend here of Ironman. Doing it for so many. Ethan, we welcome JJ Schuster to the finish line. JJ, welcome. Once again, happy to have you here at the finish. Yeah, JJ. That's what we like to see. Frank Cavallaro out of Washington, Utah. From Ogden, Utah, Mark Geddes. Jake Wright from Sandy, Utah. And from Brentwood, California, Andrea Isaac. Andrew Johnson from Salt Lake City, Utah. From Bluffdale, Utah, Eric Dunn. And Paul Johnson from Truckee, California. All right, Philippe Maseglia out of Saint Barthel, representing France. All right, Paul Johnson is 72 years young, and he has just crossed the line. Yes, Paul. Rex Meeson from Vineyard, Utah. From Plain City, Utah, Stephen Langston. Blake Jacobson from Layton, Utah. From Montana City, Montana, Porter Coyle. Team hashtag look fast, be fast. I mean, that's the attitude to have. Look fast, look good, feel good, play good, run good, bike good, swim good. It's all good. Doesn't have to be grammatically correct to be fun.
Nick, do you see those big head posters down there? I feel like you've made it if somebody makes a big head poster of you. I just feel like you've made it. You've made it. We got Chris Horn from Washington, Adam Hansen. Hudson Wonderlick from Novato, California. Bogdan Hersiag is from Las Vegas Tri Club right there. Nice job, Bogdan. Come on in. Welcome to your St. George line. Spectators, are we hydrating? Do we have sunscreen on? We're doing okay? We got to have a spectator check every once in a while. Jacob Paul Casillas from Montrose, Colorado, finding that line. And from Magnolia, Texas, Stephen McNamara. Derek Anderson from Draper. And my good friends right here, Brianna Rose, Brittany Hunter, welcome to your Ironman 70.3 finish. Love those ladies. Julia Dunn was in there as well. Daniel Beck. Are you ready, Daniel? Are you ready for one final St. George finish line? Congratulations. Darren Ecton coming on down from Mapleton. Darren, how many times have you done St. George? 4 times for St. George. Amazing. We've been here for 15 years, you guys. This started out as a full distance Ironman in 2010, 11, and 12. And then in 13, we transitioned to the 70.3. We haven't really looked back. Here comes William Joins. He couldn't look back. 22 years young, finding that finish. I feel like it might be a first time right there for William. He's from St. George. From Singapore, Quinglin Muck. Come on down. She's got a big smile. Jacob Allen. Cedar City, just north. We claim Cedar City as St. George, all southern Utah. Jacob, way to go. Mikey Rosen from Littleton, Colorado. You're up next, Mikey. Finding that finish line on a tough day. You guys, it is hot out there. But we've got volunteers keeping everybody as cool as possible. Juan Fernandez from Chula Vista by way of Mexico. Cooper Robinson, Jonathan Snow, Neil Badette, Jessica Gerholt, Ali Paul from San Bruno, California, Chad Suhako, Marcus O'Neill, Brent Piatilla, and Michael Brown, Cypress, Texas. 18 years young, Marcus, one of our youngest athletes to cross the line today. Team Tereb finding the finish. Congratulations, Tereb. Jacob Brewer from Mountain Green. Jacob, welcome to your St. George finish line. We've got so many athletes out there. And like I said, 1,800 volunteers. You see our volunteers in pink all around here helping out. Well, we got aid stations. There's 5 aid stations on the run course over those 13 miles. So 10 opportunities for our athletes to cool off. But that's a lot of volunteers out there. 4 aid stations on the bike. And then we've got Brent Black from St. George, Utah. I love the throwback hat you got on, Brent, as well. Taking it back to those Kokopelli days. Amara Christensen, you are next. She's just 23 years young from Portland, Oregon. Corinne Case right behind her, another young lady from Provo. And then Tell Wickinson, looking so good in the Tigers. Running in the Tiger button-up today. That is a bold move right there, Tell. Miss Karen Rice, are you ready for a finish? I think so. Abraham Smith is after her with Rodney Nesbitt from Boulder City. Isaiah Stedwell, St. George. Tyler Haas, Luke Larson, Nick Hansen, and Patrick Bellotti. Stephen Johnson coming on down from Draper. Stephen, there is no better place to be in May than right here on Main Street in St. George. Welcome to your finish line. For 10 years, there has been 10 years we've been having that 70.3, but 15 years here in St. George, making Ironman dreams come true. Farid Riaz, Emily Moore, and Brett Huber. Farhad has come all the way from Pakistan to be with us. I just love that international field. I love that the challenge of going 70.3. Can we do it in the heat, in the desert? Well, Cameron Johnson, you just did it from Alaska. Raise the Bar Tri Club right there. Keith Kruger from Los Angeles finishing up as well, and there's Cameron. We're going to keep them coming around that corner. Right off of Tabernacle, left on Main. This is Bev Atfield and James Singer. Jennifer Turchin from Helena, Montana. Lots of Team Zoot in the house. One of our largest tri-clubs here in St. George. Whitney Kelly is from Verde, Nevada. Derek Sorensen, St. George Zone. Griffin Miller behind him from Provo, and Ann Silverman from Levittown, New York. I love to watch you guys soak in these red carpet moments. You work so hard to get here, and it goes by in a blink if you don't soak it all in. Nice work, Derek. Ann Silverman, there she is with Jessica Holbrook from Japer, and Jen Baumgardner from Cary, Illinois with Southern Utah Tri Club. Hugo Paschel from Boulder, Colorado, but he's representing Belgium. All the way from Belgium, Hugo. Nice work out there. Love having you here in St. George. Bailey Flint from Perry. Oh, he's wearing red. You know he's ready for a red carpet. And with a mustache like that, he's built to party. This is Matt McGivney from Edgewood, New Mexico. Matt knew the assignment to finish. That was beautiful. That was a great finish, Matt. Way to go. Mark Durenko. It's all yours, Mark. This red carpet. Take a deep breath. Put your hands up. Get some high fives. You just finished Ironman 70.3 St. George. Behind you, this little lady is Katrina Hall from South Ogden. We've got Ben Clark, 25 years young. Is this a first one for you, Ben? Maybe a first time? And we've got David Novak, who came across. Here he comes from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Nice job, David. Oh, yeah, that's the kind of finish I like to see. The high fives, the flying finish from Travis McBride from Salt Lake City. Fairbanks, Alaska, Carrie Gondek. Coming to the desert, a little bit different down here, Carrie. Way to go. Bakersfield, California's Tony Cristalier is next. Keith Ryan, just behind him from the Salt Lake Tri Club. Then we've got James Johnson from Fenton, Michigan. Don Buxton is from Phoenix, Arizona. And Laurent Massart. Come on, Laurent. Bring it on home. Congratulations. Look at her smile, guys. She is ready to bring it home. All right, big group coming around the corner. Nick Ruley walking down. Head official looking so good. Allison Hahn from Salt Lake, Colin Robinson from Bend, Oregon, Michael Wares, Mesa, Arizona. We have got Rick Sakamoto finding a finish line. He's from Australia. Nicole Johnson is from Washington with the SUTC, Southern Utah Tri Club. Michelle Leon is from Seattle. Athletes, don't forget to pick up all your morning clothes bags. You can also start picking up your bike gear. Everything's brought back from Sand Hollow for you. Sean Fulham, Long Beach, California. Mason Fisher from Hyde Park, Utah. Chris Russins from Saratoga Springs. Madison Rolka. Oh, look at that. You gotta love on your spectators, because they do so much work to get you to this finish line. Congratulations, Chris. Hunter Davis from Spanish Fork. Albert Hernandez is from Mason, Arizona. Greg Shurkin from Los Angeles, Pasadena Tri Club. Finishing it up. And here's Greg. Congratulations. We are going to have our awards ceremony at 4 p.m. over in Town Square, over by the IRONMAN store, right where we did all our athlete briefings. So 4 p.m. we're going to start that, and then we'll do our roll down for our World Championship spots. Send in some champions to Marbella, Spain. This is Team Not So Fast, because they're all about the fun is why. You know, if you can't be fast, you might as well have a great time doing it. That's what I think. From Castle Rock, Colorado, Mark Gaynor, welcome to your finish line here in St. George. Todd Brown is from BC, Canada, coming down. And then St. George's own Curtis Pace. Another St. George finish. So many athletes locally here in St. George said, my gosh, I haven't done Ironman for years, but I'm coming back for the 2025 edition. We got to do it. Eric Lane from Oracle, Arizona. Benjamin Heidi from Modesto. Millie Olson. She's from St. George. Miss Millie, welcome to your finish line. Trace Lund, you are up next. Trace is from Mapleton. And then from St. Barthel, Jessica Pearson, all the way from France. Brian Warbetz from Erie, Colorado. Lyle Hoffman. Antoine Vallata from San Francisco, Alex Welp from Greenville, South Carolina, Magdalena Wasowicz from Poland, and Jeremy Aston, Queen Creek, Arizona. Kyle Shoney, flying in here, Kyle. He's from Washington. All right, making it through, giving the high fives. We have got Libby Dykes, Caitlin Jones, Paul Jones, Zach Shepard, Justin and Cody Rogers finishing up together. From Costa Rica to Washington, Utah. They're from all over the place. That's what you get at an Ironman 70.3 finish line. It just gets better. Lucas Soffer, Jackson Mitchell, John Fortuna, Gilbert, Arizona. John, soak it up. You just finished 70.3. You can still see all those athletes making their way on the second loop of the run. We've got everybody off the bike at this point. Everybody's on that run course. But you know who's off that run course? One guy who is finishing it all with Southern Utah Tri Club, Curtis Anderson. Welcome to your finish. Jack Crandall, just 27 years young from Providence, Utah. And I see more Southern Utah Tri Club coming our way. That is Charlie Carnahan. Charlie, how many St. George's have you done? 4. This is her 5th finish. Josiah Lee is here. Michael Jensen, Lily Bird, Zuzana Barova from Slovakia, Nicholas Ganzer, Wendy Segres, Team D. Larkin, Audrey Theo Babbitt, Christine Bachuda, Stan Begay, Joseph Fisher, Jared Wyson, Wesley Jones, and St. George's John Petty. Come on down here, guys. And then we've got Team Leos Ladies, another one of our relay teams. All ladies on that team. You just need a swimmer, a biker, and a runner, and you can relay just like those guys. Clint Richards is ready to finish up. Susie Severe from coming on down. Jacob Neville from St. George. From West Jordan, we've got Daphne LeBaron and Michael Lacey. Lucas Shelton is from West Valley City. Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Angela Sproul and Rob Green. Rob Green is back there from Layton. Angela, congratulations. All right, Rob, bring it on home. It's a little bittersweet when this is something that we've done for 15 years, this community. These volunteers, all of these community members, the people who live on Diagonal, they love it. They come out and support. They're spraying people with water guns up there. They love Ironman. Matt Howerton and Blake Kazerka. We've got Karina Lane, Landon Lane, finishing up together, both with SUTC. Congratulations, guys. Joshua Plum, 22 years young. Nice job, Josh. He's from Salt Lake City. And those aid stations out there, those volunteers, they are taking great care of these athletes. Every about mile and a half, these athletes have aid stations to help cool off and fuel up to get them to this finish line. And that's just what he did. Justin Deemy from Cleveland, Ohio. Carrie Geiser from Las Vegas. Michael Frogley's from South Jordan. And Catherine Offrit is from Rio Rancho. Maddie Gulbranson, St. George. Come on, Miss Maddie. Down the red carpet for you. Bring it on home. Making it look great, you guys. Arnulf Graf from Pasadena. Washington City's Michael Taylor. And then we've got Brian Walker from Lehigh. And then watch out, because it is the Wild Things. Bringing it on home with this relay team. I can't decide what the best leg of the relay would be. I mean, a swim in Sand Hollow, that's absolutely beautiful. A bike through Snow Canyon State Park and over all these red hills. or a run down Main Street, down the red carpet for a big finish. Relay's so much fun. Hi, guys. Come around the corner. You've been hearing us call finishers in. It is your turn to be here. Gage Schimbeck, Ryan Price, Nicole Poulton, Anna Sophia Tribaldos, Team Red Hot Racers, and Jeremy Terry from Bountiful. Hannah Allen from Cedar City. Take the glasses off, Hannah. Lift your hands up, girl. You just finished Ironman 70.3. Ryan McKenzie is next from Temecula. What a great beard you've got there, Ryan, as well. We've got Julie Katzenbach and Chandra Hedman, Veronica Batsova with Ashley Wilkinson, Rainey Garby and Nathan Cook. Welcome to your finish line. Always take the high five, Nathan, and put your hands up for a big finish. Bergen Ballantine is next. Bergen from St. George. Hurricanes Jordan Davis and Max Bartow from South Salt Lake. Michael Gomes is from Mesquite, so we'll claim you as local too. Absolutely. Charles Rossi from Hamilton, Virginia. And Salt Lake Tri Club, it's Mark Evans. And my friend, I am so excited to see him. He told me I didn't train for this, but I had to be here. Justin Manley, the J-Dog Southern Utah Tri Club. We got Brian Moore right behind him from Gunnison, Serafin Rodardi from Alhambra, Luis Salazar's from Albuquerque, New Mexico, and Frederick Lecirque from Austin, Texas. Bring it on home. 2,400 athletes in the water. And we're going to get as many across this finish line as we possibly can. Dan Norman from Corinne, Utah. Quentin Yording is from Texas. Spencer Stott from Harriman. Rachel Stone from Woodland Hills, Utah. And Benjamin Lloyd, 24 years young, from Syracuse. All right, spectators, I think we need a little high fives here. I think Nader needs some high fives. Nader Haddad from Yuma, Arizona. Mariah Martin is from Sandy, and from Henderson, Nevada, Omar Ortega. St. George's Kevin Goals. Kevin, there's nothing like it right here in our hometown. And there's that wind we're famous for here in southern Utah. They don't call it hurricane for nothing. Bring her on in. We've got Taylor Becker from Reno, Andre Rekoff from Sacramento, Sarah Hartley is from Cedar City, Gabriel Puente from St. George, Tyler Coggins and Raymond Gaboa from Las Vegas. I will say the breeze feels quite nice, though. Quite nice. She's coming. All right. Welcome to the red carpet, guys. Live it up. This is Raymond, and then we've got Frans de Cologne from the Netherlands via West Palm Beach. I love it when you guys slow down and soak it all in. This may be your last chance in St. George, so don't give it away. Jeff Kirk, Braden Godfrey, Brett Matthews, Oscar Arias, Rob Milhalko, Dylan Bell, Ashley Kiesler, Alicia Ziff coming down. She's from Colorado. Then we've got Charlie Hunt from Wilson, Wyoming. From Puerto Rico, Alejandra Casanova Sepulveda. We got Kat Cook and Ariana McKee, Zachary Feltz, and Trent White. Trent's just 25 years young. Love these young triathletes. Ariana's got her hands up. She's ready for the photo finish. From Greenwood Village, Colorado, Dana Baracco, welcome to your St. George finish line. Coming towards us from Salt Lake City, Caroline Boyden. Congratulations, Miss Caroline, just 24 years young. One of those upcoming female athletes Stephen Schoen and Matthew Bingham from Kaysville. Stephen, 68 years young. I love to see that. All ages able to compete here. We had 18-year-old Marcus to 70-year-olds is what we've got. All here in St. George. Brian Smallwood, Cassandra Leonard, Tanner Potter, and our favorite little lady, Team SFQ from Carlsbad, Jennifer Plum. That's how you finish. Good job, Jennifer. Anthony Martinez, you are next. Justin Herman's right behind him from Chula Vista. Oh, no, Jerville from Chula Vista. Justin's from Salt Lake City. Jerville Giron on the red carpet.
All right, Amy Wildrose coming in from Diamonddale, Michigan. Welcome back. Also coming in, another Golden Gate Tri Club, Rohan Batra. All right, another relay team, T3s. Love the relay teams coming in. Great job today. Also coming in from St. George, Utah, Mikhail Kep, Bobby Bonnet, Chaz Davis from St. George, Hunter Wentz from Saratoga, Austin Viverios, Troy Davis, and Heath Snow from St. George, Utah, all Southern Utah Tri Club. All right, 60 years young, coming down here, Kevin Shirley, followed by Alicia Brillan and Farid Afmarian. Also coming in from Provo, Utah, Joseph Gonzalez. Great job, Joseph. Melissa Sprague and Sadie Gannell from Mesa, Arizona. Another hometown, Austin Ivy from St. George. Welcome to the finish line, Liz. Liz Kazar from Wisconsin. Smile for those pictures. From Highland, Utah, Cody Thiel. Great job today, Cody. Coming behind him, Levi Pingo and William Arthur from South Jordan, Utah. A lot of Utah athletes in this final Ironman 70.3 St. George. I know spectators, you've been working out there hard for your athletes as well. Give them that support as they come down. Ken Clifford and Dale Jensen, both from Utah, followed by another relay team, Team Flex Theater. And then Travis Coburn from Perry, Utah. Then Clinton Wislius, Team Try Hard, Ben Hoxadell, Chris Stone, Devin Miner. They're coming in fast now. Thomas Peterson from Utah. Benjamin Larson from Cheyenne. Travis Swift, another hometown athlete from St. George. Travis Huish from Spanish Fork, not far from here. There you go, arms over your head, Travis, or Jason. Brian Stromberg, Stone Crandall, whole big group coming in. Neil Houston, Brett Stenicky, and Ferdinand De La Rosa. Looking good, everyone coming in. Who's next? Sprinting down, Jalissa Stevens. Followed by Amy Zimba. Smiling for her fans. That's what you got to do. Smile for everybody. It makes the finish line that much better. Then coming in also Shane Stokes, Craig Vassell, Josh Robertson, Kayla Cooney, and Braden Galbraith from Saratoga, Utah. All right, from Queen Creek, Arizona, Jared Graff, followed by Natalie Wells and Dallin Bringhurst sprinting down. Also coming in, Team Trying to Survive, sprinting down the line. Great job today. All right, a couple more coming. Annette Johnson, Sophia Figueroa, Gavin Henry, and Elizabeth Smith. Elizabeth all the way from Seattle. It's probably raining there right now. Andrea Dancy, Ryan Silkowski, Chad Stewart, Ethan Aubrey, a whole bunch coming through. Chase Jensen, Noah Tate, Pablo Sandoval out of Chula Vista. Well done on a good day. McGuire Richens from Holiday, Utah. Welcome back to the red carpet, Andrew West, followed by Tom Piatella. And then Clark Taylor from right here in Washington, Utah, and Bryce Weber, St. George Tri Club. Southern Utah Triathlon Club. Jimmy Sorensen here from Washington, Utah. There you go, smiles and high fives. That's how you come down the finish line. Welcome back, Colby Christensen. Great day out there today. And then Jason Mickelson, followed by Christina Dornbeer. Keep the smiles coming, you made it. 70.3, that's it. You're done. You did it. Andrew Brooks from Flagstaff and Maximilian Carter Capiluto, John Moffitt, and Andrew Crandall. Welcome back, gentlemen. From Syracuse, Utah, Logan Robbins coming in. Smile for your pictures, Logan, you did it. All the way from Nashville, Tennessee, Michael Major. Major accomplishment today, for sure, my friend. Representing France, Caroline Pellegrini. All right, and from Pico Rivera, California, Richard Yang. Then coming in is a couple of Molly Welker coming through. Gabriella Gray from here in St. George, and Cameron Leishman from Logan, Utah. Smiling, screaming through, bring it in. Matt Broadbent, welcome back. Patrick Gomez from here in St. George, Courtney and Kumana Ridlenbacher coming together down the red carpet. There it is. Eli Horita and Thibaut Rosaza. Welcome, you did it. Sam Crozier from Ponte Verde Beach, Florida. Dave Foote coming in, also Holden Brown getting here to the red carpet. Holden looking very floral. I love it. full matchy-matchy. From Littleton, Colorado, Megan Pizanski. You did it, Megan. Big smiles coming through. Brian Woolley out of Ivans and another hometown athlete. There's a lot of them today. Angie Leishman. Cameron Roth coming in from Scottsdale. Nicole Harris and Justice Myers from San Francisco, California. At Golden Gate Tri Club out here in force today. Welcome to the red carpet, Garrett Wolf out of Sandy, Utah. Another one coming down, Kyler Horton. And then Jason Bowen from my favorite city to say, Rancho Cucamonga, California. I know a lot of you spectators are out there waiting for your loved ones and athletes to come through. Keep checking that Ironman tracker as they'll be coming down soon. It's hot out there. They worked hard today. Tell them to go lay in the fountain when they're done. All right, who else is coming in? Blake Washington, Andrew Smith, Stacy Nurin, Raj Singh. Team. All right. Bringing in Melody Rosit, followed by Lori Creekbaum from Reno, Nevada, up north in Nevada. Great job. Great job. Well done, Lori. All right, from Paragon Tri-Team, Ryan Thavardara. Bringing it down the red carpet. High fives for the fans. You did it. Coming down now, 50 years old, Nicole Cartier. Welcome, Nicole. Those are the smiles we like to see at the finish line. All from P3 Tri-Team, Jimmy Hui. All these athletes have been out now. Everyone coming in has been out there for over 7 hours working in this heat. All right, Jeffrey Johnson, followed by Corey Price. Welcome back, gentlemen. You made it. Also coming up, Maria Petrosh, Maribeth Orr, and Peyton Johnson. There's the smiles. Arms over your head, smile big. Peyton Johnson, Daniel McFarland, Zane Munger, Locke Edinger, Eric Gonzalez Pons, and Marcus Peterson out of Park City. Welcome to the red carpet, Roger Pavalka. Oh, there you go for the picture. Arms up high. Coming in now, we have Brian Bulk and Carver Bulk side by side. Looks like father and son, huh? Good job, gentlemen. Trevin Lanker, William Piltz, John Digatano, Robert Smith, Brian Carey, Pam Christensen, a whole bunch coming through. Caitlin Turley, Seth Argyle, Jessica Stout from St. George, Utah, Claire Knuckles from Edwards, Colorado. That is a cool last name, Claire. Coming down now, Jeff Goodwin, followed by 60 years young Jesus Santos, Brett Strauss, Steve Hinton, Dara Flowers, Kason Hinton, Jennifer Shakespeare, and Anthony Mutiji. Taylor McClellan, Chase Salisbury coming in. Paul Kemick, Curtis Miller, and Julie Kraling from Garland, Utah. Another hometown athlete, Andy MacArthur from St. George. We've got a lot of them today. Kyle Birmingham, welcome to your red carpet. Welcome to your finish line, 70.3, St. George. Also coming in now, Tamara Pierce. Well done, Tamara. Joseph Slacky coming in. Also, one of our relay teams, Team Kaufman Tri. Javier Martinez from Hurricane. Amy Stevens from St. George. Utah Tech. Ellen Young from Salt Lake City, making her way down the red carpet. Ellen taking her time, as you should. High fives for everybody. Everybody who wants one gets them. Smile it across. Ellen, you did it. Welcome back, Carrie Dickey. Way to finish strong. Richard Bentley out of Mesa, Arizona. And Quinlan Mamau from South Jordan, Utah. Also coming in, Helene Girardeau, Brent Kaufman, and Chris Gates. You worked hard today. It's hot out there. Jackson Roten from Roy, Utah. There we go, gentlemen. Way to get it done. Andrew Ho and Marianne Morrill. Great job, everybody. Spectators, make sure you're cheering loud. Ring those cowbells. It makes them faster as they come through. Marianne Morrill out of Tucson, Arizona. Diana Spangle and Jean-Paul Salio. Welcome back, Jean-Paul. I just like saying his name. It makes me sound like I know how to speak French, but I don't. David Kinnell from Salt Lake City, Utah. 727, that's a good number. Stephen Roberts out of Kaysville, Utah. All right, Connor Dearden.
Oh, we have extra special moments going to be happening at the finish line. So, more than just the red carpet. Connor Dearden coming in with Isaac Richards, Brendan Moser from Eagle Mountain. Come on in, Brendan. Welcome to your finish line. Corinne. Hi, Corinne. Put your hands up. You just finished Ironman 70.3. Behind Corinne, we've got Deborah Reltine from Kailua, Hawaii. I love it. All the way from Hawaii to right here. And then we've got Maria Soretta from Ivins. Hometown girl, Kelsey Schwander right with her from Denver. Maria Quintus from Canada, finding her finish line here in St. George. down from South Jordan. And Andreas Jacobsen, he is from Denmark, and I think Andreas might have a little something special. More than just a finish. Oh, he is on one knee, you guys. Andreas is asking her to marry him. I think she said yes. Congratulations to the couple. We love those extra special red carpet moments right there. Dan Rasband, Parker Wiggin, Lindsey Brown, Caden McKenzie from St. George. Come on in. Welcome on down.
He's from Triathlon.
Where'd you stop? A51. All right, Darren Swanson, welcome to your red carpet and your finish line. Coming in also Shea Lewis and William Curtis, hometown boy here from St. George. All right, a couple more coming in. Susanna Campuzano, Scarlett Mühlbauer, Brooke and Anthony Shantz finishing together. I think Brooke won, Anthony, just so you know. Bringing it in now from Holiday, Utah, Rob Ayers. Smile, Rob, you made it. Welcome to your finish line. Thomas Dunn, out of one of my favorite places from Kihei, Hawaii. Patrick Zimmerman, welcome to the finish line, sir.
Like, I wouldn't want to.
Let's keep up the energy for these athletes coming down. Sarah Zuckerman out of San Francisco, another relay team, yes you can. Bob Sanderson, Kirk Taylor, and then Taylor Dippo from Utah, followed by Brighton Kreiser. That'd be amazing. Brighton Kreiser out of Draper, Utah. Oh, this is a good try, team. Team fueled by snacks. I'm fueled by snacks. Cool Ranch Doritos, if I'm being 100% honest. Doritos, they're pretty good. All right. Who else do we have? Ann Claire Poplevic, Letitia Millen, Zachariah Pinkston, and Taylor Young out of Salt Lake City. Welcome, Zachariah. Welcome, Taylor. You did it. Big smiles coming in. Do they have Doritos over there? All right, also Heather Bullis Cruz, Bartley Schubler, Glenn Randall, and Graham Swanepoel out of Sandy, Utah. Side by side coming down that finish line. Way to do it. Out of Mexico, Alejandra Magdalena Morelos, followed by Oliver Sikat. Yes, sir. Carlos Olvera, welcome. Welcome to the finish line. Followed in here by Julie Molnar. You did it, Julie. Smile for the pictures. You earned it today. What's that? I appreciate you looking out. There was a team called Team Fueled by Snacks. And I go, I'm fueled by snacks. People ran Doritos, by being honest. We ran look for stuff. They didn't find any. Coming down fast, Sherry Linville. And Lynn Voigt. Good. Coming in from Nevada there, Gennaro Roman. Welcome, Gennaro. Okay. Okay. Yes, got it. Okay. Oh my goodness. What was the name again? Write that down for me and what you just told me. That's right. You have a pen? All right, Andy Baker and Jeremy Doyle also coming in out of Yorba Linda, California. Curtis Chubbuck. Actually, you know what? All right, coming in here, Curtis Chubbuck, Caden Comadena, Catherine LaFlame, Dave Jones, a big group coming in, Lauren Quirin, and Sean Hurst. Great job, Catherine. Way to smile as you bring it in. Excellent, Lauren. Also coming in down from Laverkin, Utah. Not far from here at all, Scott Lowry. Welcome to the finish line, Scott, in our final edition of 70.3, Ironman 70.3, St. George, Utah. Coming in now, Aaron Hansen and Wade Holstead. Sprinted down there, followed by William Burge. Someone ran so fast, but they ran out of their hat? They're running so fast, they ran out of their hat. I only see that on cartoons. I didn't think that really happened. Coming in now from Syracuse, Utah, Jordan Sandberg. There you go, Jordan. Followed by Joshua Stokes, Tom Fitch, Chase Thompson, and Bryson Barrow. Also coming down the line here, out of Oregon, Wisconsin, Red Schmidt, Hudson Anderson, and out of Chicago, Illinois, Brad Bergeron. All right, out of Henderson, Nevada, where I live, Brandon Bishop. Great finish, Brandon. All right, the crowd's getting a little thin, but let's keep it going, everybody. Let's keep it going for Madeline Hadwick from Reno and Jared Telford. There's a smile we like to see, Madeline. Good job. London Swenson out of Logan, Utah, and Parker Stocking. You made it. Welcome to the finish line. Colleen. Okay, got it. All right, Dana Elaine, Josh DeCola, John Thompson, Chad Sales, Zach Thompson, and JD Keller bringing it in. Also coming in out of Simi Valley, Carl Thiem. Another relay team I'm familiar with, Team Harding, Party of 2. And Christy Sobek at Midvale, Utah. Great job, Carl. Carl Thiem, 70 years old for Carl. Way to finish there, Christy. Coming down now out of San Francisco, Texas, Guillaume Lardot. Also, Benton Sturt out of Salt Lake City. And Spencer Bagley from Provo, Utah. No sleep till the finish line. You're almost here, Heidi. There you go, Heidi. You did it. Welcome to the finish line. I know all you spectators been out early all day. They've been out 7+ hours. Brent Formigli, Joseph Church, Adam Zemp, Elisa Davalos is coming in. Vegan power triathlete. And Jacques Dutois. Very good, Jacques. You did it, sir. 69 years young there. Coming in hot, Kimberly McQueen and Stuart Thompson, side by side. Kimberly won, Stuart, in case you're wondering. She did beat you. All right, Deanna Morris and Spring Black, followed by Enrique Pinion and Skylar Raymond. Big smiles coming in. Thank you, Spring, for that. Taylor Smith out of Lehigh, Utah. Tonya Turner out of Midway, Utah. Excellent job, Tonya. Coming down the red carpet now, Tina Aguirre Jensen. You did it, Tina. John Hall making it down. Followed by Robert Snowden and Gabby Anderson. Hands up, Gabby, you did it. You made it to the finish line. Zachary States and Jean-Philippe Fortin. I'm getting a lot of practice with my French names today. A lot of practice. Olivia Bowe, Richard Ernst, and Brian Butler. Bringing it in now, Ben Bach. All right, also bringing it in, 155, Jeffrey Green. Oh, yes. Bringing it now also from Draper, Utah, Jared Bueller. Some of you didn't get that joke. Some of you did, but some of you didn't get that. I got like 5 smiles on that Bueller joke, but I'll take it. John Stevenson from Tempe, Arizona. And then Brett Humphrey. Brett Humphrey bringing from Ridgefield, Connecticut. All right, Sterling Owens bringing it down this finish line. 11.
Is there anything there?
Oh, no, you're good.
Is that Rick Douglas? Rick Douglas from Las Vegas. Ian Dirks, Jonathan Dale, and Kelton Shelley from West Point, Utah. Brad Buer just made it through. Robert Powell out of Longmont, Colorado, coming down the finish line. Let's go. Well done. There you go. Heel kick for the win. Curtis Cannon and Chase Jones out of Highland, Utah. Here she is, Kimber Grabisak. Welcome back, Kimber, followed by Matt Poulton, Bridget Thurston, and Tristan Nielsen, all St. George athletes. And Carl Sjorgren from Salt Lake City. Welcome to the finish line, Carl. Got a big group coming down now. Taylor Brown, Ethan DeRocher, and William Salmanowicz. Fabrice Delamea. Arms up high. You did it. Well done today. Michael Fetters bringing it in. You did it, Michael. Welcome back. Welcome to the finish line, Jamie. Jamie Cripps from Fontana, California. And Tracy Pettinger. Coming down now with high fives for everybody. Tori Richards out of Orem. Another homegrown triathlete here. Matthew Jensen from St. George. All right. Tiago Felipe Avila Queiroz from Brazil by way of Bayonne, New Jersey, where my Uncle Vinny lives. Ryan Kinney. Welcome to the finish line, Ryan. You did it. This cloud cover's feeling nice for those athletes out there. They're loving it. Jamie Alleman from St. George. Colleen Brown's coming right now. Colleen Brown.
All right, we've got Colleen Brown coming down here. I think she's got a little something special for the finish line. She's here in honor of her husband, Kyle Brown. He passed away from ALS, and he was an example and an athlete to her. And she's gonna take the carpet with a little blaze roll. And if you know anything about Ironman, you know what the blaze roll is. In honor of Kyle Brown, that's his wife, Colleen. Congratulations. And then we had Bettina Benning and Rebecca Gilsman, Nicholas Baldwin and Sarah Shochat, Marc-Antoine Gagnon coming on across the line, just 20 years young.
All right, here also coming in, Jonathan Felton, Andrew Ord, and Sydney Train coming in. Andrew, the Salt Lake Tri Club. Also bringing in Jeffrey Payton from Portland Hills, Oregon. Great job, Jeffrey Payton. Coming down the red carpet now, Suzette Abishano, followed by Leonard Feuiger, Russell Jones, William Blackwell, Cole Woolsey, Robert Pincock, and Paige Hermanson from St. George, Utah. Welcome to the red carpet, Carrick Waraziniak, Armin Sargisian. Bringing in from Pleasant Grove, Utah, Robert Shippen, Manuel Rojas. From Edwards, Colorado, coming down, Sophie Van Dyke. High fives, everybody, Sophie. Welcome to the finish line, Gregory Rowe and Abraham Hull. Alec Dover from Lehi, Utah, making it down to the finish line today. And Bruno Dominguez from Portland, followed by another Las Vegas Tri Club guy, Coach Bob Gamble. Way to get here, Alec. There you go, Bob Gamble. Good job. Way to finish, brother. Also coming in, Timothy Sanford from Queen Creek, Arizona, and Vicky Chan. Great race today, Vicky. Another Team Zoot athlete making their way. Emily Murray. And also Rodney Terrell. Rodney, 63 years old. Way to get it done, Rodney. Brooke Christensen, Channa Snyder, Ishmael Delpino, Leland Smith, and Gilberto Hernandez. Big group coming in. Welcome to your finish line at 70.3 St. George. Be proud of your day. Gilberto Hernandez, Mario Alcantara, and Jerry Bragg all made it down here today. Coming now, James Torson, Tracy Cohen Roth, Gabriel Relva, and Katie Williams out of Ogden, Utah. We got a big group rolling in now. Ellie Deering, Ellie and Erin Deering coming together. Great work, you two. Eli Deering and Evan Deering. Michaela Henson and Milo Williams. Evan won, by the way. Eli, Evan won. All right, Milo Williams, Timothy Trimber, and Gerald Kiesling out of Leipzig, Germany. Audrey Carter, you did it. Welcome to the finish line. All right, fans, we got to keep it loud. We got to keep that energy up. They are out of energy as they're coming down, as Scott Stoddard is making his way down here from Merriman, Utah. And Jonathan Burrup out of Kennewick, Washington. Great job, Scott. Hometown athlete, Mason Ecker. And Randy French out of Highland, California. Smile for your pictures. Important. Coming in now, Lee Cripps out of Fontana, California. There's the smile we want. Arms up. Yes, Lee, you did it. Melissa Anderson from Draper and Madison Burton out of Riverton, Utah. Welcome to the finish line. Out of Reno, Nevada, Erin Summers making her way down to the finish line. Erin Foy from West Jordan. Here's Michael Walker out of Kearns, Utah. Great race today, Michael. All right, coming out of Lakewood, Colorado, we have Darren Welch and Drew Hyde coming down hand in hand. Always love to see that. Also coming in, Michael Brandon from Folsom, California. Matthew Frogley from McGrath, Alabama. Welcome back. Milton Carroll and Brent Bills here from here in St. George. Stuart Rawling and Paul Green out of California, Pasadena Tri Club. Khorshid Alam Mazumar and Scott Curtis out of Eagle Mountain, Utah. Got a little break in the action for some athletes, but there's more coming now. There's another one coming down right now from St. George, Utah, William McFarland. William, 63 years old, out here running a triathlon. The rest of his friends are playing pickleball, and he's out here getting it done. Good job, brother. If I didn't know it was
Right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready.
Little break here in the action. For you spectators out here waiting on your loved ones, checking those apps, make sure you're drinking water. Make sure you hit some sunscreen, especially you bald ones out there. I have a special place in my heart for you bald athletes, you bald spectators. All right, coming in now, Thomas Brewer out of South Weber, Utah, and Carissa Berznikis. Great run, Carissa. Great day today. Good job. We've had such a great day out here today at the final edition of Ironman 70.3 St. George. So many great memories here today, and some more memories being finished right now by Elvin Alleman, Robert Oakes, and Mike Bosch. 15 years. Austin Doyle bringing it in from Salt Lake City. Welcome to the finish line, Austin. All right, Beth Wilson and Jeff Schmorkoff. Did I say it right? All right, coming in now. Beth Wilson from Parowan, Utah. Jeff Schmorkoff and Joseph Oskowitz. Welcome to the finish line. Out of South Jordan, Utah, in the Salt Lake Tri Club. High fives for everybody. For Greg Anderson, 60 years young. Another relay team, team. Finishing their relay. Great job today. Corinne Supernaut from Canada. High five starting all the way at the end with Conrad Plyler out of Seattle. High fives for everybody, Conrad. That's how we do it here. Let's go. Yes. Stephanie Mitchell from Clinton, Utah. You did it, Stephanie. Big love that smile. Ashton Idiart and Jeff Lewis. You're here. That's it. Let it out. And out of El Paso, Texas, Emmanuel Morga coming in. Great job, Emmanuel. And Michelle Matthewson from Bellevue, Michigan. I knew her, so I was looking for her name, but they pulled her chip, so I can do it if you want. Yeah, I mean, so I always learn more from it. Michael Crook from Waterloo, Illinois. Tyler Cahoon from Lehigh, Utah. Aaliyah McDaniel and Trey Phillips out of Sandy, Utah. Welcome to your finish line. That's perfect. Abby Rogers coming in from Bonita, California. All right, bring it in, 67 years young, Federico Pozzi, smiling as he's coming through. Welcome, Briggs Newman. That is a cheering squad if I ever saw one, Briggs. That's what I'm talking about. Coming in now, Kelly Dyer out of St. George, Utah. Hometown athlete. Great job, Kelly. Who else is coming in? Who do I see? Brady Thomas. High fives, Brady. Smile for your pictures, Brady. It's that time. Ken Otten out of Layton, Utah. Also, Mary Jo, Brady Thomas is here. Ken Otten, Mary Jo Hermanson. Mariah Jenkins from Sugar City, Idaho. Great job, Mariah. Bringing it in now is Michael Minson from Arizona. Smiling like he loves it. All right, out of Mesa, Arizona, Justin Smith. Finish line all to yourself, Justin. Edith Pfister out of Massachusetts. Great job, Edith. Welcome to the finish line. Followed in by Matthew Hayfen from Washington, Utah. And Sydney Snowden out of Orem. Keep those high fives and those smiles coming. Welcome to the finish line, Britton Bettridge from Sarasota Springs, Utah. All right, spectators, these people that are coming, these athletes that are coming in now, they've been out there for a long time. They need us more than ever. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for Stan Staffieri. Also coming in, Wesley Hendricks and Yumi Kobayashi. Welcome to the finish line, Yumi. You did it. Smile for everybody. Out of St. George, Brett Ford is coming down with high fives for the fans. So is Kristaps Beersneeks. Great job, Kristaps. Eric Dancy, St. George, Utah. He did win first place for best beard today, though, I do believe. That's a solid beard, my friend. Strong beard. Gotta have fun. Blaine Hartwell. You got some high fives for the people coming in? How about some smiles for everybody? Oh, there it is. The whole family's there. Grandkids, I would imagine. Blaine, you did it. Welcome. Great job. Also coming in, Matthew Cochran and AJ Wilcox. Great job, Matthew. Excellent, AJ. Couple more feet. We did it. I mean, when I mean you did it. Got a big group coming down now. Charlene Davereau, Shane Spence Schramm, Valerie Skulik, and Ian Latulip. Coming in strong. How about welcoming in Bernardo Sandoval out of Chula Vista and Sahar Afsari. You got the finish line all to yourself, Sahar. You did it. Great job. Who's next with some high fives? I think that's Sam Clark who's coming down the chute. You did it, Sam. Great job today, my friend.
There's nothing like feeling There's nothing like feeling
All right, fans, let's hear it. Let's hear it for Michael Allen. Welcome to the finish line, Michael. You did it. You did it today, sir. Who else do I see coming down? Daniela Campbell out of Denver, Colorado, followed by Connor Bragg and Ralph Asoto from Las Vegas, Nevada. Coming also, Alex Herr from Superior, Colorado, Bruce Richards, and Anthony Duncan. There you go. You just dance it down, bro. That's what we do here. Anthony Duncan. Another local, Kyler Terry, bringing it in. Bringing it in now, Vicky Finnegan from St. George and Team the Desert Divas. Relay team bringing it in, striding it in. Out of Mesquite, Nevada. Barbara Nelson, 60 years young. Yes, Barbara, that's how you do it. Great job today. Coming down now, Mimo Santoyo from La Crescenta, California. You did it, Mimo. Way to get it done today. Also, right behind him, out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Jacob Reese. Kira Blaine out of Harriman, Utah. And out of St. George, Jackie Muterspa, Lucas Hildebrand. And a relay team, Mr. Paul Tiff, Mixed Relay Paul Tiff. David Gregory out of Salt Lake City and Sam Sadler out of West Jordan, Utah. Great job with those high fives and that smile, Sam. That's what we're here for. All right, who's next? Who's next to this red carpet? Looks like Gustavo Guidis from Louisville, Colorado. And Rainier Rodil. Great job flying down the... Hey, let's be loud for this one. This is my good buddy, Angel Morales. Let's go, Angel. The best looking bike out there. That's it, baby. Great to see you, brother. And also, come a great job, also Brandon Rex and Spencer Goldstein. Coming in also, Jonathan Baker. Welcome to the finish line, Jonathan. Hard day today, great day today. Coming down now, Kyle Glover from South Jordan and Gil Alvarez all the way from Chicago, Illinois. Great job, Gil Alvarez. And bringing it out from Bountiful, Utah, Courtney Cooper and Iona Tarona. Great job, Iona. Way to smile. David Gardner, Wilbur Pena, and Mike Koyman. Come on, Mike. You did it, buddy. You did it. Take your time down this finish line, but it's right here for you. Well done. I always like to say those pros finish in 3.5 hours. They don't get the full value of being out on the course. They're done so quick. These our later athletes, our 7 and 8 hour athletes, they get the full value for their race, for their dollar. Bringing it in now, Ryan Van Orman and Michael Sabali. Bringing it now, Tyler Coombe. Great job, Tyler. And Kyler Kelsch from St. George, right here in St. George, Utah. This cloud cover is wonderful. Thank you for the cloud cover, whoever called this in. Nell Oliver, you did it, Nell. From Thousand Oaks, California. Bringing it now is Cinnamon Kitchen. Welcome to the finish line, Cinnamon. Way to work hard. You did it today. John Allen out of Woodcross, Colorado. Great job. Woodcross, Utah. Sorry. Woodcross, Utah. All right, Christopher Johnson out of Harriman, Utah. Bringing it in. Great job, Chris. Welcome to your finish line. Another break in the action. We need to pump it up for these guys as they're coming in. These men and women have been out there almost, some of them, 8 hours. Bringing it out, dancing down was Gerardo Berzella. Dancing and smiling. Coming also, Andrew Kent. There you go. Andrew Kent coming down. And Skylar Baird. Nice work, Skylar. Coming in now, Edgar Villalobos. Work through those cramps, buddy. You're here. You're here. Out of Wichita, Kansas, we have Nick Woods high-fiving down the aisle. Coming also is Angel Brock. Great job, Angel. Coming now down is Curtis Yanish. Way to finish, Curtis. Followed by Mike Hall. And a mixed team Boo Berries. Is that like Count Chocula and Boo Berries? Is that what that is? Coming in from Ivins, Utah, William Sundermeyer. Welcome to the finish line, William. You did it. Also coming in, Isaiah Alamon from South Jordan, Chuck Peterson and William Sundermeyer. Out of Sandy, Utah, Lonnie Hunter coming in, and Daniel Frischnecht. Great job, Daniel. And Clint Udi made it in from Eagle Mountain, Utah. Coming down in his bucket hat is David Reno out of Phoenix. Way to finish, David. Coming right behind him out of Mapleton, Utah, Brandon Kaufman. The bucket hats are popular out there today, keeping that sun off their head and off their ears. From Santa Clara, Utah, Angela Stevens. There you go, Angela. Smile it out. High fives for everybody. Out of New York, New York, representing France, Fabien Lefebvre. We got more coming in. Jeff Dower from here in St. George. Let's give a loud cheer for Jeff and all the rest of these athletes that are coming down.
All right, well, there you have it. We welcome our next finishers now from Saratoga Springs, Utah, Ethan Patton. Welcome. A shout out here to Paul on the mic for a long while, taking care of business all the way from Las Vegas. Out of Rigby, Idaho, Adam Tabor, welcome. Dallin Jarrett out of Saratoga Springs, Utah. And now we welcome Jake Taylor. Jake Taylor, bring it in. Representing Great Britain, Philip Jones. Here are the Bassets, Jeffrey and Brandon, bringing it home together. Great job, gentlemen. All right, we're going to keep the party going. The tunes jamming, the good times rolling. McKenna North from American Fork, Utah. From Eagle Mountain, Utah, Michael Buckner. How about Kevin O'Barr out of Vineyard, Utah? And from Phoenix, Arizona, Byron Parker, welcome to the red carpet. Kevin Williams out of Murray, Utah. From Sandy, Utah, Nick Proscard. Joseph Cassis. Welcome. Justin Stonecipher out of Hyde Park, Utah. Out of St. George, Utah, local athlete Sean Hinton. Across the line, here comes Michael Black from San Jose, California. Great job, Michael. 65 years young, getting the job done. Mary Nettleton, cruising in. Big smile. Nice job, Mary. Isaac Rogers, looking so strong. Representing Mexico, 2381. Local athlete Lexi Hermanson and Robert Hermanson. Yes, bringing it in together. Armando Garion. There we go, with the Mexican flag down there. Shout out. Sonia Hummel from Burnaby, British Columbia, representing New Zealand. Hey, reminder, folks, our award ceremony is going on at the award stage located near the merchandise tent in our athlete village. So if you're looking for awards, head on over there. In the meantime, we're going to celebrate Michael Bullock from Provo, Utah. Michael cruising in, grabbing some high fives, making the most of the red carpet. Relay team with a member of 68 years of age. Team Vegas RTD at 72 years young, cruising in.
me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me not how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the wait.
Chris Lyford from Scarborough, Maine. Yeah, there we go. From Monument, Colorado, Sydney Haggins, Brennan Dover from Murphy, Texas, out of Chicago, Illinois, Dominique Abrantes. Paul Peterson, Lauren Krieger, and Ben Weiser. Welcome to the red carpet. Welcome, Josh Pitkin from Eagle Mountain, Utah. Out of Ogden, Utah, Kimball Pace. Eric Stubbs from St. George, Utah. Gray Anderson from Highland, Utah. Gray, high five, celebrate. All right, Gray, this is it. Paul Sill from Glenview, Illinois. Paul, job well done. Out of Berthoud, Colorado, Sean Burke cruising on home. And we are grabbing high fives. Shout out to the family, getting some smiles. It's Lori Holbrook. Yes, Lori. Lori saved some energy to make that finish count. A little hop across the finish line. We love to see that. You don't have to leave it all out there. I want to leave a little bit for the celebration, like Trayvon Standage out of Draper, Utah. Yes, grab some high fives. Let the energy power you all the way to the finish line. Jessica Johnson from Arizona, from Provo, Utah, Tanner Iverson. Hey, that's it. Out of Rexburg, Idaho, Ray Church. Yeah, Ray. From Lamont, Illinois, Matthew Doherty. Lorraine Christian, 65 years young. She's local, and she's bringing it home. Ali Alkabi. Yes, you see the flowers. Get the flowers. Yeah. TJ Wilhelm out of Mesa, Arizona. TJ, a couple more steps, and it's time to celebrate. Aaron Randall, local athlete. Way to keep it moving, Aaron. We now celebrate Lou Weaver. Lou, congratulations. These folks are moving. Got some good arm swing on the way home. Hurtis Aswood, Jacob Talgard. That was Ruth Talgard moving through. Two local athletes, the Talgards, and Rebecca Trevino. Dan Rice, congrats, 58 years young. And here comes Kyle Smart. Everyone just soaking in the energy. I love this. These two gents gonna make their way in together. That's Kyle Smart and Jesse Dominguez, who came in together. Ezra Johnson, arms up. Kyle Hendricks from Mesa, Arizona. So strong, Kyle. Congratulations. There we go. Our girl Kesha. Hey, Matt Long, time to celebrate. Andrew Richardson, welcome to the finish line. Braden Olson. Here we go. How about relay team slow runners? Is it true? Are we running slowly or are we moving fast? Chandler Levitt cruising through. How about Stephen Dowdy from Washington, Utah? Plenty more folks from Utah, and they are moving so fast. Are we going to call this? Wow. That was Joshua Davis leaving no stone unturned here in St. George, Utah. Preston Judy from Richfield, Utah, also getting across the line. JV Festino out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Tanya Gadecki, welcome. Relay team, try for fun. Next up, we look for Reynold Byers. Reynold, this is it. And we have a fast-moving Katie Olson making the effort. Katie Olson. Tim Madsen. Tim, couple more steps. Let's do it. Here we go, Tim. Get it done. That's it, Tim. You did it. Wow, a little break in the action here. Waiting for our next finishers. Trenton Christiansen from Price, Utah. From Spanish Fork, Utah. Jacob Maffey. Justin Garrett. All the way from Oklahoma. There we go. There goes Justin right there across the finish line. All right, Renee, it's all you. That's Renee Hall. There's Mike Fonsbeck out of Harriman, Utah. Mike, way to get that done. Melinda from Taylorsville, Utah. Give Melinda some love. We're going to keep it moving all the way in. Aaron Hill from McKinney, Texas. Cruising in. Yes, grab some high fives. Getting every single high five. $16.24. 16.24 down there too while you're at it. Yeah. That is Tucson, Arizona, Laura Thompson. Here come the Stevens. It's Nicholas and Chris Stevens. Love to see them come in together. It's not easy to stick together in an event like this. Cristobal Luna from Las Vegas, Nevada. So Nicholas and Chris are 32 and 34, thinking perhaps brothers. Here comes Spencer Finch across the line. Pix Raroma with a very strong entrance to the red carpet. Pix, soak it in. Enjoy this moment. All for you. We have a very special finisher entering the chute right now. A former race director here at IRONMAN 70.3 St. George, out of St. George, Utah. Give a warm welcome to Jeff Gardner, making so much happen for this event. We thank you and we welcome you to the finish line, Jeff. Here we go. Thanks for it all. Crossing the line was Kyle Stahili, Mark Wilkinson from Mill Creek, Utah, to Springville, Utah, Richard Warr, Natalie Quinn out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Washington, Utah brings us Kenan Anderson, Steve Bohan out of South Jordan, Utah. A shout out to Steve Bohan. Deanna Mitchell from Mill Creek. Welcome, Deanna. From South Lake, Utah, Hannah Lopez. A job well done to you. From Riverton, Utah, Kirk Phillips. Oh, the fellas are fired up over here. Making some magic happen as we welcome Guillaume Henyon out of Austin, Texas. Guillaume, they're happy for you. Elena Croy out of Edmond, Oklahoma. Yes.
I took her bag and my cowbell.
Edwin Greer from South Jordan, Utah. Edwin, your finish line awaits.
Deseret News in Salt Lake. Boise, Ironman. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's another one that's coming back.
Ivan Goldtooth. A job well done. And Brandon Burrows from Salina, Utah. Trevor Duke. Yeah, Trevor. St. George, Utah brings us Jason Stout. Brian Gilmore out of American Fork, Utah. From Scottsdale, Arizona, Randall Beaupre. Gerard Swan out of Annapolis, Maryland. Bracken Stringham out of Lehigh, Utah. Stephanie Anderson, a local runner from St. George, Utah. All right, Jackson, let's do this thing. Here comes Jackson Ream, soaking up some high fives. Congrats, Jackson. Marilyn Watson from San Jose, California.